Gamers, I believe I'm getting it all set up properly. So we're just waiting for a moment here on this Monday morn. Make sure that's all set up. Alrighty, gamers. Oh, I actually have to make sure that's restarted pretty quickly. There we go. It was a little weird. My, what's it called? The stuff I see behind the scenes for Twitch, the, like, I don't know, it's like a dashboard or something, Twitch dashboard. It, for some reason, wasn't loading. And now it is, so we're good. Alright. I believe that is everything that I need to do. So. Kaboom. Kabosh. This looks alright. Nice. Alright. So, what are we doing today? What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Not much is up with me, personally. But yes, for today, I might have done that a little bit wrong, but it's fine. Am I a fool? Why is there no steel parts being made? Oh, is it? I'm not sure. Top of the morning, Stixer. Top of the morning, Gengar. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, today, for my Arknights gamers, who perhaps were not tuned in last time, I pulled Yvonne on Gilberta's banner. Which, given that she is a featured character for a different banner, very low chances of that happening. So I plan on trying to make a team built around her, Last Right, either Jahi or where is she? Or Fluorite.
Attack them, disable them, or just destroy them.
And then Gilberta once I get Gilberta. But slight problem we came across while I was going for Gilberta. So, as I'm sure you all are aware, to some extent, if you play the game, there's a sign-in that gives you 4 pulls that can only be used on this banner, right? These can't be used elsewhere. Well, I am exactly 4 pulls away from the complete guarantee for her. So this means I have absolutely no incentive to continue bullying because I'm going to want to save after this. So I want to just leave it alone after, pretty much. Oh, and there's a Twitch moment. But yeah, so the only incentive I have to pull is if I get the standard tickets, and then I can pull the standard banner. But, you know, there's not a whole lot of sources for that, so we'll see. We'll see. Some things I'm going to do today, I'm going to keep setting up more zip lines. I'm going to obviously do, like, the standard daily stuff you would do in such a game. And then also, I want to work more on etch space salvage. That's a big one. But for now, let's look at the things we can work on quickly. Or at least, you know, somewhat quickly. I exchange clues with lots of people. Some receiving clues. I'm going to collect this one. Okay, and I'm still pretty chilled out a little bit. Do I have any extras? I do. Let me send this out then. Send this out to someone who seems to need it. Then boom. There we go. And then it's time to do our the rest of our regional development, and then our Wuling regional development as well. So this is a much lower price, but there's no absurd stuff going on. So I'm just gonna buy it. I'm not gonna sell it yet. I'll wait to sell it. Morning all, morning mouse, welcome. Welcome in. Outpost management. So many batteries, jeez. Yeah, so I'm outpacing the amount of stock bills I should get in Wuling, but I also have Wolfguard, which Wolfguard gives me a effectively 2 different 20% chance to earn 1 more stock bill. So when you do the math, it's a 40% chance for more stock bills, or I'm earning on average should be around 40% more stock bills, which is very significant, of course. Okay, so I've got that to do. Got a depot node that I can do with my zip lines. And then I have my stock redistribution. This one has that stuff going on. This is, oh wow. Huh. That's crazy. No, not as much as I'd want. Anyone with something more? There are. Here and there. But I can wait for a 4,500. Versus you're barely worth more. Yeah. Actually, you're average, roughly. Then again, you're all kind of average. Okay, let me do this, and then I'm going to do some environmental monitoring. Vacuum. Gonna make sure that this is working. Drops like drop-in nukes? No. Drops like on the Purple app, you have a thing where if you watch me for a certain amount of time, you get free shit in the game. You actually get it from 2 sources. I should probably put a short out on it, but there is an event going on with my stream avatars app. That's why I keep it running, even though I'm pretty sure it tanks my performance a little bit. But I want to make sure as many of y'all can get it as possible. But I don't know how it works on mobile, but at least on PC, there's a little panel for stream avatars, and sometimes there'll be a boss fight that pops up while I'm streaming, while I have stream avatars open. If this happens, you can participate in it, and I think as long as I don't think you have to beat the boss, but I know you have to fight the boss. But if you do that, then you will get some good stuff. You get like a little code that gives you some cool stuff. Welcome in, Tektura. Yes, the server spin. Nice, I got all the camera filters I could ever want. Depot. How do you look at other people's packages? I forget. I know it's a thing you're supposed to be able to do. You're supposed to be able to, like, deliver stuff for them.
What's that?
Yes. Thank you for the pixie sticks, and thank you for the lurks, gamers. Am I cool? Have I forgotten? No, I haven't. Alright, let's see, where are you? Okay, you're at the science, so let's... You're at the science. Face the wall, nice. Yeah. So we got the fighting guys. Just hang out over there. Well, actually, I'm kind of chilling right now. As long as I'm not getting hit, I can do whatever I want. Is it up here? I swear there's somewhere that has, like, a bunch of enemies on it. Unless they just don't respawn for a minute. I might as well just grab these while I'm here. Nope. That would be very bad. Facing the wall, let's go.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
There you go. Same thing she always says. We've delivered the goods. The goods have been delivered. Okay. Yeah, lots of things. I don't really need more of these, if I'm being completely honest, but like more stock builds just yet. I've kind of bought all of the necessary stuff, like the upgrades and all that. So, traverse 100, or traverse 1,000 meters? Wow. I did that quick. Okay. Indigen. Offer gifts to operators. Etch-based salvage. Collect a bunch of Orlean crystals. Nice. Cool. Alright, then what I'm gonna do now...
Looking for me?
Nope.
You fine. Come on! Let me do something for Enfield!
Actually... Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm getting to the point of the game where now the thing that I am not having enough of is credits. But that will not stop me. I'm going to etch space salvage it up, but after I give some gifts out so I can get that weekly routine stuff going. Because there's 2 weekly ways to get ore barrel right now, as far as I'm aware. One is etch space salvage, and one is the weekly routine. The weekly routine is like your, you know, they're literally weeklies.
Here you are. I got a mission. Wanna come with? No need for teleprotocol. I prefer the drop pod. I'm going in a deafening hell of fire right on top of their heads.
That's very Levitan.
I don't really like receiving presents.
Yes. Alright.
This chunk is much larger than I expected. Thank you for your gift, Administrator.
Oh, I guess Akakuri is taking a break. Oh.
May I inspect your
There it is.
weaponry, Endman?
Oh, what the camera? Oh, you really don't like much, do you? Hmm. I'll have to give
I am
this to you.
grateful. I understand what it means to offer a gift, and I shall...
Yes, yes. Remain grateful, remain loyal. Then I need to find the others. Akakuri should be out here, so should Yvonne. It's right here. There's Akakuri. Oh, hello.
I went through quite a bit to bring this back for you. Does it spark any memories?
Nice.
Ah, every time I study the automate.
Nice. There we go.
Oh, thanks.
I can do this. It's just one line.
She's a very funny character, I'm gonna be real.
This is...
Just the way that she behaves in general is hilarious. Last right.
Nice to meet you, Administrator. I'm Akak.
Okay, so I have Akakuri maxed out trust-wise.
It's
Oh,
not
okay.
easy working with the other operator.
Cool.
For
Well,
me,
I say maxed out. I have them at 100%, which allows me to get the full like ability
How are
thing.
you holding up? Since your awakening, did... I really appreciate this, Endman. I shall treasure it well.
She seems to enjoy that.
This Y-axis transport belt was designed by Mr. Andre himself. Really?
Is Maggie?
I heard
warned
There she is.
Don't.
There she is.
Validating data, analyzing syntax. This is... an...
Alright. Holy gifts. But,
Originium will carve a path for a...
yeah, so who's currently missing levels? Probably, yeah, Wolfguard. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why he's missing levels. He's not missing levels because he's missing levels. He's missing levels because I don't have the fucking money to level his ass. Legit do not have any money. Alright, cool. So, the next energy I spend will have to be on credits. Oh, you know what? I should also make sure I'm grabbing these. The, all the gifts should be promptly purchased. I am getting to the point as well where I could probably purchase all of the more expensive gifts too. The ones that aren't like discounted. But who knows? Until I have to, I won't. I won't completely drain my stuff, but I'll get a bunch of those. Just to maximize everything I've got to do. Alright. Where are we at? Alright.
Maybe we should add a suite of machines at this place.
Weekly routine. We did the gifter stuff. Now it's edge space salvage time, and then we're gonna do the little event because there should be more pictures to do. I guess I should do it the other way around, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with the event. Carly's Fairy Tale of the Valley. She wants a picture of some big-ass scary place. So I guess we will take a picture of this big-ass scary place. Oh, whoops. Here, let me... Information. Do we need to be in a... Okay. That's kind of funny. Wait. There we go. No, I have one more, I think, because it gives 2 a day, right? Or, oh no, it's literally just, oh, okay. So, one comes up every 2 days, and then another one comes up every, like a day after. Cool, gotcha, alright. So we have our boy.
I hate fools who like...
I'm gonna be real, he can be maxed out right now. Hello, Gojo. Welcome in. Yeah, so this man can be max level.
I hate... Come on! Come on!
And then after
Let me do
him,
something for
Akakuri will
Endfield.
be the only one left who isn't. But in order to get him to that point, I gotta get some of this, sanity and turn it into credits. Should be fairly easy to do. T credits. So I'm thinking to myself, there's not really a way to get a ton of these. Do you know a team? Do you know a team for Gilberta? So the thing is, Gilberta's a support. So there are main DPS units that she does vibe with, but I don't know what any of those are for you. Is there a main DPS you're currently using? I know if you have either of the other 2 featured characters, she goes pretty well with Labatane or with name Yvonne. She goes very well with Yvonne. She's in Yvonne's recommended team. So if you want Yvonne, go for her and run Gilberta as one of your supports, and then run like Shai as the other one for cryo application. Last right? Okay, cool. So, I don't know if she inherently combines with Last Right, but I know there is a Last Right team that has Gilberta on it, where Last Right acts as a sub DPS, which is an Yvonne team. But by my understanding, Gilberta does nature application and then also has a AoE like pull in for her attack. So she does crowd control grouping. Last for their signature weapon. Nice, nice. I'm pulling for her signature weapon when I have the ability. I actually, crazily enough, I got Yvonne from Gilberta's banner, and now I'm 4 pulls away from Gilberta. So I have all 3 featured characters, but I didn't pull Last Right or anything. So I just ended up with some general, like, you know, a bunch of Ardelia copies. I got Pog though, which is cool. I'm gonna look him up. Okay, there's literally just one. Cool. All right. Ooh. Not me forgetting like a dumbass. Oh, that's actually just really far away. Yeah, I'm not big on that. In fact, I got Gilberta and Last Right signature weapon in 10 pulls. Nice. I've gotten a lot of 6-star weapons. I have Gilberta's signature weapon. I do have it. I want to save up for a Bond signature weapon.
Looking for me?
Let me look here.
Get a new
A strong team is one without any.
I forget how valuable stash. There it is. Yeah, so here, I have a bunch of 6-star weapons. The chances have to be kind of insane. I know it says like 4%. I don't know if I believe that though. Cause I'm getting like 1 every 10 to 20 pulls, really. It seems like the chances are higher than 4%. Cause 4% would be 1 in every 25. Right? And I feel like it's gotta be like, either it's lower than that or I'm just a bit lucky. It could be that. I could just be a bit lucky, but it feels more likely for it to be something else. But yeah, so I have delivery guaranteed. I chose Valiant as the one that I picked, which I think, like, in hindsight, I'm like, why did I do that? I don't know. I think I thought that Pog used a polearm for some reason. But either way, I've got Exemplar. I have a clanable copy. I don't know how important copies are for weapons, though, so I'm just keeping it separate for now. And then Yvonne's using Wedge until I get her signature. And then, of course, I've got a Forgeborn Skaith with a pretty good essence, not gonna lie. 1 in 25, yeah. Yeah, dude, this essence is better than I would expect it to be. Alright. Let's get some of these T-creds going.
Let's hit.
Let's get Wolfguard up to 90. And then I'll have almost a full team at 90. And then once they're all at 90, it'll be about getting them some essences for outside of Obsidian.
wolves. Let's feast.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
There you go. Warren Nez. Welcome in. Saw a little stuff on the upcoming Rising character. Looks interesting. Then let's use this, get a bubble. Then we pop out of there. Alright, so.
I hate fools who.
Eccomi.
Jeez, okay. Not nearly enough. How high can I get you? 85, alright.
Hunts with purpose. Only the quickest spots.
You used last, right? Usahi, Ardelia, and Estella. Okay. For Last Right's teams, I mean, Last Right's very good. You kind of just need units that buff the shit out of her. I would say that team is pretty good. I know Fluorite is kind of might be a better option for you than Estella,
who like to micromanage.
because here,
Distract them, disable
where
them,
yeah, how do I see your
or
abilities
just
there?
destroy.
I think it's her ult. Yeah, so her ult basically applies extra affliction for the cryo. And then I think her combo does too. No, this is the combo. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so whenever an enemy has a certain amount of cryo infliction, it deals an explosion that deals damage and triggers another affliction of the element that's already on them. So you can use her as a battery for affliction or infliction, however you want to put it. But yeah. Yeah. I think but her combo is what? But her combo is 36 seconds CD, and she has an ult that does the same thing. So. She also has an ult that does it. Versus what Estella is doing. You also have to keep in mind, if I recall correctly, Last Right is a little bit hungry for your skill points now. Either Last Right or Adelia's.
The training must continue. I must
So,
master this
if you're comparing that with Estella,
power.
and you're looking at Estella's cryo infliction. First of all, this is physical damage. She only is there for solidification, and then her ability does cryo infliction. So the only way for you to deal cryo infliction with this character is using her skill. Or sorry, it's using her skill. Her combo and her ult don't do anything for you. Perlica should be good too, because I think I think electrification.
And ready to go.
Let me see. I think electrification just makes the enemy take more damage, right? Yeah, it's just a straight damage debuff. So like, or not a debuff. Well, yeah, it's an increased damage debuff. So Perlica would be a good option too, instead of Estella in that team, because she instantly applies it. Like her combo will insta apply electrification. So if you do that right before you do your Last Right combo, it'll do more damage. Or, I mean, there's not really a whole lot of reason to run both. But yeah, you would want to run one of them instead of Estella. Hello, Siberic. Why is there cats on the screen? Because I have a thing that turns all of my subscribers on YouTube and all of my Twitch followers who are watching into cats. Or you can be little Arknights creatures. You can't really change what you are through, you know, funny Red App stuff because they don't have very good stream integration. But you can change how you are if you pop over to elsewhere. So at least that's how it's supposed to work. Hello. But yeah, so, and also huge watch streak, Ness. But yeah, right now what I'm gonna be setting up is I want Yvonne to run, because Yvonne consumes the cryo affliction as well. I don't remember exactly how it works, but Yvonne and Last Right can be ran together. And then you run them with probably Shahi, and then Gilberta. A mini Chen would be funny. Do you have DC? What's DC? If you're talking about Discord, yes, I do. If you go to, it should be linked in my description, but I have a card like social / contact, and in there's my community Discord. So if you want to pop on into there, go ahead. Obviously, I'm streaming right now, so I can't really do that, but I'm waiting for Yvonne banner. Yeah, I mean, I was waiting for Yvonne banner too, and I was going through some of my Gilberto stuff, and then I was like, well, I'll want Gilberto anyway for Yvonne's team, so I'll just see what happens. I'll do my best. And then I pulled Yvonne while pulling for Gilberto. So, I'm running Last Right's cryo stack team. Yeah. It is quite a good cryo stack team. Last Right is a very good team. I mean, really, the only team that's, like, technically better than the Last Right team, I think, is this team if you replace Wolfguard with, Antle.
You have something.
But I just like Wolfguard, so I'd rather run him. That's it. It's nothing really complicated with it. I'm fully aware that he means less damage, but... If I lose my 50-50, can I get any 6-star, or just Yvonne in the other? You can get any 6-star. Standard banner, or other featured characters. So, you could get any of the... Where you at? Where are they at? You could get any of these characters here. Ardelia, Pog, Last Right, Ember, Lefang. And then you could also get Lavatane. And then you could also get Yvonne if you lose the 50-50 on Gilberto's banner. I have Lavatane because I pulled her in 3 single pulls on her banner. Gilberto can work with Lavatane as well. Yeah, Gilberto can work instead of, I think instead of Ardelia. Because, I mean, the reason Ardelia is here is nature application. Like, realistically. And damage amplification. Her healing is not really why you have her here, so she can be replaced with Gilberto. Or which character should I get from Free Fixed Star character, Ember or Porg? Up to you. Which one are you gonna use? The only requirement I would say to have for stuff like that is make sure you're gonna use the character. Like, I pulled Last Right because I didn't already have her, and I was like, well, I'm going to use her. So the only thing that really matters is making sure you use the character. Generally, it can be said that it's better to have multiple different characters than multiple copies of one character. Just because, like, it's a gacha game, and so there's usually some kind of a need or at least a want for multiple different kinds of characters, right? But at the end of the day, if you're not planning on using Pog or Ember, then there's no point in you pulling on it for them and using your guarantee to get a character you're not going to play.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Oh, my dog's going nuts. Alright. Let's go into Edge Space Salvage. I have hydrated, and sure you all are also doing hydration. Wait, can you still get Lavatane through Gilberto's banner? Yes, and you can still get Lavatane from Yvonne's banner. The way that they do the featured characters in this is that they basically release the banners in batches.
See that one?
And then if they're in the same batch, you can pull them when you lose a 50-50. But, like, for example, once Yvonne's banner is done, you will no longer be able to pull any of the 3 characters until they're back in another banner. I run a Last Right team with Snowshine, Shahi, and Fluorite. Can I run Yvonne in there somewhere too? You can, but Yvonne will become your main DPS, if I recall correctly. The way that she operates, like, if you want to run her with Last Right, you basically have to turn Last Right into a sub DPS. Okay. Alright, yeah. So something... Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember. I remember what I was doing. Yippers.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Ignore you.
Yeah.
These. I want that.
We're going head to head. Execute planning.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with it.
Okay. Yeah. Give it a go. We are
Oh, yeah, I
getting
forgot.
there.
I can grab that from
Slowly,
you.
but surely.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Just as I predicted.
Yeah.
Good thing I spent all that time before just crafting bombs. Good stuff right here.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
So we have a key here.
My turn.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
There we go. Your Discord link is expired, I think. From what I can tell, it's not.
Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah, no, that's not expired. I just clicked it and linked myself to my own Discord, so it's definitely not an expired link. Make sure you are clicking on the icon in the card in my description. Get rid of some of this, I think. Okay. I mean, I could just get the keys, I suppose.
I'm detecting the pred arrangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Endman.
Yeah. Yeah, I just used it to link myself, so it should, it's, the link itself isn't expired. I don't know if there could be something else wrong, but at the very least, that is not the case.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
Okay, well,
Be consumed!
try and get rid of you quick.
Inferno awaits. Flash! Burn! Two! Cinders!
All the keys have been selected. The obstacle is no more.
There you go. Oh, nice. Okay, I can focus upon it at least.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
See something. Set up a zip line. No. Ooh, that zip line could probably go over here, right? Yeah, I feel like it could. And again, though, I don't know what extent. Alright.
We're going head to head.
Done? Alrighty, gamer. Yeah, of course I can't really check out the Discord at the moment, but... Oh, okay. That's okay. I got annihilated. Blow him up while I'm here. Yep, here we go. You don't have a chat section? You have to accept the rules first. Look through the channels that are currently available to you and read through them before you are looking for all the other channels. I like, you know, like most Discord servers, I have to filter for bots, so I can't just let everyone have access to like the chats and stuff. Otherwise, accounts will join and then just spam shit. Basic hunting permit, let's go. Been on the way to that. The Agalos stuff, and then obviously a bunch of Orlean. Specimen of Richnium branches, that's... I know where
I
that is,
hate
yeah.
trouble, but...
I accidentally deprived myself of explosives. Richnium branch, I believe, is over here.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Or at least an easy way for me to get some. It's over here. Sure, I get up here and then I jump off a certain spot and then it's there. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how many I need though, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch. Should be more. This area.
Only true valuables survive this planet.
Over here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to redo this.
Off the back, locked and loaded. On it.
What an odd situation. I'm mobile, making crash out, unfortunately.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
I'm gonna just tap this and then let that beat it up. Yeah, I forgot. That's how these work. You can mess with them multiple times. Yeah, there it is.
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
Alright, I just for the sake of it. I should move on when it comes to the stuff I'm doing. Welcome in, Pervanes, and us with that LeBron jam. many.
Are we setting off now?
Yeah, make sure I have enough explosives, and then we're good. I'm running like Genshin Impact, Arknights, and 128 gigabytes of storage. That is rough. I stopped playing Genshin a while ago. I think it was when Riot League came out. I stopped playing. Me. I need to grab a ton of these because it'll increase my derangement to grab too many. But there we go. I need this.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Can't play Genshin anymore unless they release a few character. Yeah, like I don't know. There have been plenty of characters that I've looked at and I'm like, oh, like that's cool, or like, you know, like that character was cute or whatever. But I don't know. It's just the way that they do the polls just rubbed me the wrong way after repeatedly doing it. Combined with the fact that I guess for some reason Hoyoverse just doesn't like I didn't realize it was on combat from that. I don't know if it's changed, but Hoyo was very much not a fan of giving out a bunch of stuff for events. And so I had played other games at that point and then was like, huh, well, why should I keep playing this one when other games are just giving me more things? And still have, you know, fun gameplay and fun characters. It just felt kind of needless. Okay, Starwell getting a new planet in March. Yeah, I need to catch up to Honkai, and then I also need to catch up on Wuthering Waves, but I think I'm gonna wait until the next patch releases for Wuthering Waves. Or something. I like playing the whole like update at once, so I don't always play Wuthering Waves like in the time that it's out, or if that makes sense. Where are you at with Honkai Star Rail? I think I just got past well, I say I just got past, it's been a while since I played it, but I'm pretty sure it was the like, what was it called? It was whatever patch where you meet Firefly. It's been a while.
Make it my turn. On it.
I'm someone who's very much like, give me big game to play all at once, so I don't sit and do patch quests.
The blight is interfering with this, but I think we can manage it. Let's start the scanning.
There you go. Just in case I'm not going to get this after. You're getting a free 5-star in Pocono. Oh, cool. Okay. You mustn't do Empress because it's a side story. Penacony is a must. I feel like Penacony, it sounds super familiar. Either that was going to come out immediately after I was done, or something like that. $100 for Internet and Hot. Yeah, so that's...
I've got a feeling that the next environment would be even stranger. I say it's time to hit the key back.
Okay, then I'm just gonna grab my shit then. straightforward. Looks like a zip line or one of those, a rappel thing. Yeah, cool. Okay. But yeah, so that's the thing. I play these games free to play. So if it's not stuff I can get free to play, I'm genuinely disinterested. I think the thing that rubbed me the wrong way with Genshin was because of just how, like, I don't know. I didn't know how much or how little Genshin gave compared to other gacha games because it was the first one that I personally had played. Because I was like, oh, this game just looks cool. I didn't really play it because it was a gacha game. I was like, oh, this game looks pretty cool. It's free to play. I heard it has a good story. I'll play it. And it had like a pretty good story. But it just felt like I wasn't getting very much at all for playing the game. And there were a lot of things that were trying to like pressure you into spending money. Which, the pressure thing is like, I can just withstand that. I can ignore it, right? But it's still annoying to see that while I'm also not getting a whole lot from gameplay. And then I started playing other gacha games, including other gacha games made by Hoyoverse. And as I played more of them, I was like, huh, Genshin really doesn't give you much now, does it? So, I just slowly grew more and more of more and more just like, you know, like skeptical, I guess, towards Genshin. And then it all hit a cusp, right? Because here's the thing. I wanted the character Wriothesley. Wriothesley is a decent character if you have one copy of him. But if you have 2 copies of him, he's really, really good. Like, he's super great. Like, getting his C1 makes him, like, honestly a different character to play. He becomes significantly stronger. So I saved, like, 270 or so pulls. I saved a ton, right? I didn't have any like pity setup or anything like that because, you know, even then I was like, building pity seems stupid. Can you show your factory system? I can. Give me a moment. Factories, machines, alloy, landbreakers. Yep. That means valleys, aberrants, all this. But yes. Catbra. Yeah, so I saved up a ton of pulls from playing free to play. Then I proceeded to hard pity the first copy of him, which took like 180 draws, and then I lost the other 50-52 at hard pity. So I lost the 50-50 once at hard pity, got to, I think it was almost hard pity, not quite. Then won him, obviously. Then I got almost to hard pity again and lost the 50-50 again. And I was effectively out of pulls. With no means to, like, I kept trying to play to, like, get as many single pulls as I could, and I didn't end up getting the second copy. Very unusual. The structure of the protocol space should be random, yet inside the valley aberrants seem extraordinarily ordered. But yeah, that literally, that right there, I was like, oh, I'm fucking done with you. I'm actually so done with you. And I just stopped playing. I didn't decide, oh, I'm done, but I quite literally just put the game down and stopped playing it. I went back for like a couple of events after, and I just felt so demotivated that I deleted the game. That's why when people are like, oh, the Arknights guarantee system is bad, I actually really don't mind it. Because as someone who, while I have been really lucky in Endfield so far, I am glad that for the people who have really bad luck, this is so much better for them, genuinely. Like, if you want a character, you're gonna save for the character anyway. Unless you're just pulling to gamble, right? And if you're pulling to gamble, why are you complaining about a guarantee? That's my point of view. If you're pulling to gamble, why are you caring about a guarantee? And if you're trying to pull to get the character guaranteed, you're going to save accordingly, right? it's gonna cost you less draws in this game than it would in other games to get that guaranteed character. I came into this game fully prepared to be like, all right, time to save and like pinch pennies, and then I just, you know, I got really lucky with pulls. It's like a cloud beast stomping around on piano keys and somehow composing a proper melody that itself is extremely strange. Endman, I have a feeling that we'll discover something even more valuable. Okay, cool. Arknight pulls are not that bad. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't even think it's bad to begin with. The only thing that I would say I'd like is if they made it so there were more ways to get ore barrel from exploration. Like if they slightly upped it, because I'll say one thing I don't like about Enfield. That I think I've mentioned it before. I mentioned it in my review of the game too. One of the few things I don't like is that I can run around collecting chests, and it'll take me like 30 chests to get enough for a pull, depending on like the chests that I find. Because the normal chests that are just sitting around, the basic ones, give like 15 ore a barrel, and you need 500 for a pull. So it's kind of insane, that side of it. Even though I understand there's a ton of chests in the game, it still feels demotivating a bit to get so little for each individual one. I would take less chests that are tied to puzzles and then have them be worth more, personally. And then these are the ones that, yeah. I don't really know what you do. What do I do with you? Oh, it gives you extra operation metrics. Gotcha. Nice. Operations, be metric. Holy. Your factory system? Yeah, let me collect my rewards first, gamer. But yeah, alright. I don't know why I did that to my voice, but it's fine. That fucking hurt. I tried sounding whiny. I don't think it worked. Ugh. I've hydrated. I've repaired the throat. Well, not repaired it, but I've chilled it out. Here's my really bad factory. I have so much empty space. Oh yeah, that's for ziplines, I think, or something. So I've got a couple battery systems here. Factory much grow. Yeah, I've got a couple of factory systems here. I think this was for one of my areas. I don't know. I'll probably, once I build another medicine area here for the purple ones, I'll probably delete this because the Farium could be used elsewhere for more worth. Pretty much all of my Valley 4 small factories look the same, except for this one. So this one has a battery system and it's got a bunch of plants, right? And then I think I also, yeah, I'm constantly turning some plants into dust, grinding it up. But the others, the other two, they both have the same setup, which is they're basically one huge purple med factory, each of them. And then they'll have a couple of little things on the side. So like you got this, which the whole thing is basically devoted towards just making these purple meds. And then this one, it's a seed picker for the farm over there, and then some more, you know, dust flower stuff, or not sandflower, I think is what it is. And then in Wuling, and the other one in the area is the same. And then in Wuling, I have two separate sections. I'm planning on redoing this, by the way. But I'll need to redo the whole thing because pipes are annoying and I'm lazy, so I haven't yet. So you got sandflower, and then you have originium, like dense originium powder, basically. That's all these make. So all of my Originium is used here, turned into dense Originium powder, and then it is put back in to the pack. Now, what do I do with the dense Originium powder? That is over here. All of the dense Originium powder is used up to make the Zhurnite batteries. I'm currently overproducing on this factory intentionally. So, what I did at the start when I was low leveled, like low regional level, your factory system is way better than mine. I just like things to look nice and I like to feel productive. So I want to make sure that I am outproducing the outpost, like the stock bill savings. I want to severely outproduce this, and I am. I started out by having one battery system and one armor gearing unit system right here. But I eventually changed to just 2 packaging units with batteries, and then the meds unit over here. Because if you do that, then you get some fun stuff called monies. Because originally I was like low enough level that I was still able to get a bunch from all that. But yeah, once I started needing to have 2 factory setups in order to get that, and I also needed to have more batteries for power, then I was very much set in doing this. Oh yeah, if you want your Wuling to run a little bit better, by the way, set up Wuling plants. Because you can have these for your carbon, and instead of having to run 2 different sandflower units to run your carbon, you just need 1 of these. Because it produces double. It produces 2 plants for every 1 seed. So because of that, it's extremely efficient. It'll cost less energy and it'll take up less space. So, there's that. And then way down here, I have a farm. Because there's a farm over here. Speaking of which, time to harvest. All your little allies will assist you in your harvests. Though they're a little they can be a little scatterbrained. It's fine. Oh yeah, if you are worried about your factory systems and stuff, big recommendation is like look at other people who have successful factories that you want, basically. Because I mean that's how a lot of my stuff is made. Is I just like I would either grab blueprints off from online and then I would look at what they did in the blueprints. Because here's the thing, I get it. Blueprints are, you know, people are making them to help. I don't necessarily trust them all because I don't know whether they're gonna work with what I do. So usually when I look at a blueprint, I kind of look at it in the schematic section, and then I just try to make it myself to make sure it fits. Sometimes I will make it exactly how it is in the blueprint anyway. And then sometimes I'll instead make it a bit differently. And then whatever I do make, I copy into my own blueprint so that I know, like, hey, I can spam this. I can like the battery farm from Valley 4 purple batteries, that is perfectly fine. That, like, I can literally just have that as is. I'm gonna take some of this for free. Go free. Let's see, does this work? Yeah, cool. The second it's gone. Okay, odd. Oh, because it's basically just trying to max my stuff out. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Put that up, I guess. Got a bunch of food and random stuff. Yeah. Grab some zeronite, just to make sure I have a good amount there. Originium wise, I'm actually using less than I'm pulling. Well, I'm actually using the same amount as what I'm pulling. Okay. And then Farium ore, I have higher usage. And I'm transferring a bunch from Valley 4. Straight up. And you know, like, it's maxed out. I have all the Farium I could need in Valley 4. So I move it over here and it makes more meds, basically. Because that was the original issue with the meds here, is I just wasn't getting enough Farium, so I brought more, and now I am. I could, to be honest, I could probably make another one of these farms. It wouldn't be, well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's energy efficient, because realistically, I've got what I'm looking at right now, but I could do it. I would need to move all this over, though. Which wouldn't be too difficult. It would just be a little annoying. Because basically what I would do, right? Is I'd move everything over just a bit. Do you do quests to transfer items from Valley 4? I believe you need to level up your regional development. Your Valley 4 needs to be at least regional development level 10. Once it is, you can start doing the regional transfer. This is unlocked at level 10 for your Valley 4. And then, as your regional development is leveled up more, you can transfer more and more items. I think it starts at like 500. Yeah, okay, so back to Dijon and back to Etch Space Salvage. Okay, yes. And welcome in. Okay, so I need more Agalos. I need specimens in general. Yeah, so I need more Agalos and more general specimens. Okay. Now the quest is already done. The main quest is already done. So, most of what I'm doing here... What does this get now button do? Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, cool. So this basically wants me to do a variety of stuff.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna worry too much about that. I can do all kinds of stuff. I can do all kinds of things.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
So I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna trigger this, and then I'm gonna open these vending machines. At least I think there's vending machines. No, there's no vending machines. I'm going over here.
Something ain't right.
Wait a second. No, it's in here. This is what it is. Yeah, it's right in here. Because the entire thing I want here is I want some vending machines, and then I think I need the Gideon, the meat packing thing, which is from the little bags in this zone. Right here. I'll probably need some of the statues though anyway, so I'll just grab some.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Basically just gonna do this run and make sure I don't have to come back here. For at least a little bit. There's gonna be more vending machines over here. Yeah. If I can get up to 20 of these, then it could be really good. Yeah, I got a good amount of space left. But if I can't, at least not easily, then I'll instead just start moving on. Yeah. I'll go to the more extreme area. Because the vending machine's gonna be up here.
We're going in.
Make it my turn. Step down.
Just for multiple reasons.
Inferno awaits.
Beautifully done!
Just as I predicted.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
I'm gonna pick up all of it because I have to gather anyway, even though the main thing I want is the large version. No.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
The wolves that come after this is the problem.
Out of the back, locked and loaded. On it.
Give it a lasso.
Nice moves.
That's incredible.
Two cinders!
Let's go with this. What are you doing this for? This gives, so this is an event or like an activity named Etch Space Salvage. It gives you a ton of very good stuff, honestly. Including, ore barrel, it gives you standard pulls. It gives you, like, you can get XP materials, like all kinds of stuff, really. And then I pull out, got a bunch of stuff. That should be a good amount of things for the necessary stuff. What is the requirement to unlock? You have a quest that shows up, I think, once you've done a certain amount of the story. And the quest is called Etch Space Salvage and brings you here to this individual named Akito. Or Akito. I have no idea how it's pronounced. And then you start the quest. That's all it is.
Are we setting off now?
It's generally a pretty worthwhile thing just because it's, you know, you get consistent stuff. Inside of it, you get a ton of chests too. So there's chests that will have more ore barrel. So overall, I think it's a really, really good way to have your stuff set up. Or like a really good thing to do when you don't have a ton of other things to do. Like right now, I mostly just have, like, I have a quest I can do. That I could probably start on right now. And I probably will once I'm done with what I wanted to do in here. But, at least in a general sense, like, I'm pretty
Watch your step, people.
good with what I've
Don't
got.
mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Smells like a coward's piss.
High risk target detected. Stay
Huh.
calm. We've trained for this.
Maybe I'm a fool. Yeah. You know what? Now that you're talking about that, I should probably put out a guide for it. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people who don't know that that's a thing. Or they see the quest and they don't realize that it's tied to something so lucrative. So I'll put something out for that. There's too many quests that I just lost my determination, which is interesting because I don't think they're meant to all be done at once. I think it's just to be there so that you have things to do for a long time, if that makes sense. I don't know what's over here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I like the saturation of quests. It makes it so that there's things to do for all kinds of people. Yeah, what's up, bro?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Nice.
Let's go.
Found what I
I
wanted.
have total faith in you. Everyone's chipping in. I got no hardship will stop us.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
My gut rumbles.
Yeah. We be questing. We do be questing. Okay. I'm gonna run and just do everything I can to get out this. Actually, wait. What does this do? Is there anything interesting over here? There's a chest. Nice. Ooh, 30. Hey, nice. Oh. Okay, how nice. What does this do if I run all the way around the edge? Nope, it's a line in the middle of the room. Okay.
My turn.
Yes, this is an unavoidable thing. If I want to have access to that stuff.
Melting flame.
Nice moves.
Okay.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
There we go.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Take the elevator down. I guess I could just jump, right?
There's
I don't think
something we
anything
can
is
gather
necessary.
over
Also,
there.
A very timely reminder.
oh, Lee Mao. I I basically just went back to breaking.
We're going to incinerate. Execute planets.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Strength.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Let's go. Beat him up.
On it.
So I need more spell Delta Agaloy or Agalos, sorry, specimens. And after that, unfortunate for Ardelia. Well, I guess she gets teleported anyway, so that's fine.
Not a moment. My turn. Stand down.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Whoops.
Yeah.
There we go.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next act.
I'm not too worried about any of that. Oh, bread. Yeah, there's no need for bread.
Should be well calculated.
Ahoy, hoy, I'm Wizard, a person who lands YouTube algorithm and casting spells. How would you like a spell? Like, what kind of spell would I like? Or are you asking me if I'd like a spell, in which case, go ahead, as long as it's not something... as long as the incantation isn't something horrific, it should be fine. Alrighty then, yes. Alrighty. Let me see. This. Oh yeah, I need to turn something in for more operation metrics and all that good stuff. I cast a random drop luck. You get insane drop luck for 1 hour every day, but it's entirely random. Knowing my luck, it's gonna happen while I'm asleep. Every day. It'll be the 1 hour I sleep. Then boom. But hey, let's test it out. Well, I hope not, because what? You might want to say this before I start pulling things. No takebacks. I see. Well, let's test it out. Why not? All right, we got a 3-star, or sorry, 4-star. There are no 3 stars in this game. Another 4-star. Insane drop luck so far. Another 4-star. And another 4-star. All right. It seems like it's not this hour. We'll have to try again in an hour. Who knows?
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Meanwhile, time to bring my own little magic spell called Explosives. I cast Fireball on every single destructible item in this entire mission. We'll blow it all up. I'm gonna take it home. Well, I said drop luck, not pull luck. Oh, I suppose. I considered it as drops. Yeah, we don't really get drops here. I don't know why I corrected it, like, not corrected, but like, I changed it in my head to, like the drops from pulls. But yeah, fair enough. Alrighty, white instrument safe. Okay, so I need to get the white ones. Though the white safes are the only things I can open. If I open anything else, it won't give me what I want.
What?
I'm gonna have to intentionally get in this boss fight, won't I? No, actually, I legit, it's gonna be useless if I do. Okay, these are white? No, these are green. Not enough. I need something in a lower level area.
What's that sound?
Over here.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. We'll see this
They're gonna
through.
beat those guys up a little bit. Meanwhile, I am going to go elsewhere. Ooh. Okay. Are you pulling for Gilberta? So, yes, but I'm in a little bit of an odd situation. I am pulling for Gilberta because while I was using my pulls for Gilberta, like the ones they give you, and then I was going a little bit beyond that to get to like 60. While I was doing that, I pulled Yvonne, who I was saving for.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
So,
We better be fully prepared.
since I already have gotten Yvonne anyway, I was like, well, there's not really a whole lot of reason for me to not just pull Gilberta because they work well together. So now I am pulling for Gilberta. I'm also in an extra odd situation because in doing that, I put myself in a situation where now I have... Nope, that was not what I wanted. I put myself in a situation where now I have 4 draws left before I fully guarantee Gilberta. Once I pull 4 times on the banner, I will have her guaranteed. However, I have 4 drops or 4 pulls left in the Gilberta banner. Or like in the, sorry, in the event. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but the event that, you know, gives you the free pulls and stuff for her. I suppose I am a kind wizard to cast the same spell but for pull luck, but it's a random day of the week, not a random hour. I will report back to you with, I guess you'll have to come back here and ask later. I'll let you know if there's any days I pulled that seem particularly, full of pull luck.
Execute plan A. We'll see this through.
Can I do this? Please. Oh wait, that works. Close enough. I saw a chest. I want the chest. There it is.
Smells
Hey, hey, get dunked on,
This is no
nerd.
ordinary enemy.
Ooh, a little chest. Ooh, a little... whatever you call that thing. Who are you saving for? I'm not saving for anyone. Right now. I'm pulling for Gilberta. And I have Yvonne and Labatain. It's a little insane. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this vending machine and I'm gonna take a right.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Give it a go. Be consumed. I got this. Turn, two, beautifully done. I'm amazed. Wonderful. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
Just as I predicted.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
I pulled Lavatane and Yvonne in the first banner before the guarantee and saved up for Gilberta. Yeah, it's some crazy stuff.
What's that sound?
Son of a bitch.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
See
I
this
can't grab
through.
it. Is it not?
My turn.
The ones with the shield are just kind of annoying.
Incinerate! I got this. Yeah. Yeah. Turn, two, yikes.
Make it quick.
Parrot. Yikes. Flash.
Next up is
Maybe a-
AAR.
I'm trying to think of if there's like natural
But let's
attacks
cheer
that
for
could
our
mess
victory
with them.
first.
Not sure.
Smells like trouble. This is no.
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall flow. I saw you. Cowardly beasts.
What an interesting situation, because I genuinely... I guess there's a vending machine here. I'll fight this one.
Head to head.
Not off the back. No.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Let's see.
Twilight.
Wolves, let's feast. On it.
I guess there's
Victory
hardly
goes
any...
without saying.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that none of the enemies in this area are threatening in a combat sense at all. Because the whole point is you're not supposed to, like, you know, really need to deal with them. Okay. So I need to get rid of 5. Well, to some extent, this is going to be fairly easy. I just gotta get rid of all these green things. Yep, there we go. All the low value stuff. Cool, perfect. That is the case. There we go. But yeah, so far I have Lavatane, I have Lavatane's signature weapon, I have Gilberta, I have Gilberta's signature weapon, or sorry, I don't have Gilberta, but I have her signature weapon. I will get her I'll get her for free, because I get her using her event pulls. Like, I'm guaranteed to get Gilberta before her pulls run out. So, I have 4 pulls and on that event, and I will get her. And then I have Gilberta's weapon, and then I have Yvonne, but don't have Yvonne's weapon because the featured banner for her weapon isn't out yet. So, there's that.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Yep, I wanna... Hello. You all this stuff. Cool. Nice, so now I've just got that. And then for this one... I'll probably leave that intentionally for now. And then I suppose it is time to go do that quest I mentioned. It should be fine. It should be fine. Alright. Let us go to... Well, let us go on a quest. Perhaps. Potentially. The weekly routine is kind of funny. I almost... Damn. I'm already almost done with this weekly routine. Okay. Oh! You know what? I can do something kind of fun with y'all. Well, this might depend on your definition of fun, but a cool little thing I learned. Did you guys know? So I didn't really think of it this way, but let's say I'm artificing, right? And I want to artifice my strength up. I can actually artifice with other gear as long as it has the same stats, and it becomes cheaper to do it that way. I didn't realize that. So, you know, if you end up being like, okay, I have Lavatane, right? And I'm trying to up her strength. I can, instead of getting just extra Tidefall light armor, I can instead make some Hotwork exoskeleton, for example. Or, in this case, the best one might be, or not the best one, but I can get some, like, you know, some Frontiers armor. Whatever you have that you can craft. And I can just craft, you know, let's say like 5 or 6 of these, right? Because I can also just use them later on Wolfguard or something. Let's say I want to up her strength using this. It now is a good match. So it has, as far as I'm aware, a significantly higher chance of actually working, and then also gives more progress on the item. So boom, now her strength limit is reached, right? And then of course the same could be said for any other stuff, but it's not going to happen like with everything. Like if I wanted to look at all of the, you know, gear sets that have something like this, ultimate gain efficiency, you're not going to find it. Intellect, it's going to be hard to find a set piece with a higher intellect than this, so you're mostly going to be able to do this for your off stats. But regardless, it will be very effective for those off stats. I am, however, going to upgrade her gear a little bit more. Where is my... There we go. Though, I may need to find something with strength on it. Something with mostly strength. On the gauntlets. Mostly strength on the gauntlets. There we go. So let's say I make these. I've got these gauntlets. I want to increase the strength. Boom. These lynx gloves become a good match instead of just a match. So it becomes significantly more efficient. Or these Tide Surge gloves. It's the same deal here. So let me see. Do the lynx gloves have... Okay, so it's strength and will. It's the same deal as the Tidekeeper stuff. Yeah. So, we be artificing. Let's see how the strength goes. Okay. Cool. Alright. And then intellect-wise, I could probably just use the same one. Or the same gloves. That's what I would have. So I'm still going to take like 4 or 5 of these. And then I will get some of these. Give me some of this as well. Basic level, and then where are my barometers? There we are. Yeah, I was not going to go much into the gear, but I decided that with the amount of wooling like materials you get, and the fact that all of the materials are like self-contained, there's really like, I'm not losing much by doing this, even if it gets replaced later. So I might as well just be like, hey, let's see how far I can push this. Wow. A little bit lucky there, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a little insane. Yeah, so the luck on that was even better. All right, cool. Then I'll get our pyrometer up. There she goes. All right. And then now Lavatane.
Still waiting.
Her stats are kind of
Looking for me?
she's
finally
a
remember
little
something?
juiced at this point. She has more attack than any characters have HP outside my main team. Actually, I think she has more attack than any character's HP. Yeah, outside of the main team.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
You finally remember something?
A very powerful individual. Alright. Time for questiming. Let's open the journal. And then we have Silent Grove. Oh, we have... Oh, that's the Carly one. Okay, I'm not worried about that then. Yes, so let's look at this quest in Wuling. Keep in mind, if you've not played the side quest, obviously watching me play it might spoil it for you, so perhaps lurk if you are not into that. Yeah.
So, Lord Watchguard from Great Wuling, what brings you here to our humble little hamlet?
Don't worry, Ching. We're only here to ask a few questions.
Oh? So the badge is with you?
Yeah, I'm not here to start trouble. No need to be nervous.
Anyways, Ching, you seem to be busy with something.
The raft is down. I'm helping Dudu with the repairs. He can't reach the Straggler's Grove on the broken rafts, you know.
What? He's going to the Grove as well? Why?
2 days ago, Honey told me he was headed there to dig for name sprouts. But Hong hasn't returned. I don't know if he's in trouble.
Okay.
Another one? See? Oh, I told you I was right.
Why is this badge so loud? What's he even on about?
But I thought the people of the stockade would know the Grove really well.
We know it well enough to avoid doing stupid stuff. Big Bro kept warning us about the dangers of Straggler's Grove. No one likes to go there. Well, no one except for Honey the stubborn fool. And the raft broke right after he went. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
We should help. Let's fix this up quickly to get to the Grove.
I'll really appreciate that. The material's over there. Thanks for helping out.
Alrighty.
Just hand the materials to Dudu. He's over there at the ferry stop.
So we have a little mini fetch of sorts.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Almost done. Where's Jing?
Oh. He wasn't talking. He was like, hey, did she ask you to come here? And then ask for the materials. Let me see, yeah, exactly what I need. So, shall we set off? Let's go. Yeah, it looks fine.
You know, those stockade residents back there weren't as unreasonable as I expected.
Exactly. Things are 10 times scarier when you don't know enough about them. So, regarding grove nymphs and their man-eating habits, I bet there's another explanation.
Oh, I bet there isn't. They eat people. I'm sure of that.
Have you watched someone be eaten? Like, damn.
That's a stockader, right? Didn't see any last time. You think she might just come at us with knives, tell us to pick how we die, then chop us up and toss us in the water?
Don't listen to those folks who keep shouting Songse pirates. They're full of nonsense. The stockaders might swipe some supplies at most. But you just look like a struggling artist, so you'll be fine. Besides, everyone's just sheltering from the rain in this pavilion. Even beasts wouldn't attack each other while drinking water. Would people really be worse than beasts?
Hey! What are you two mumbling about?
Miss, I can tell you have a heroic vibe. Why'd she leave?
Because the rain has stopped?
Okay. So I guess there's the general, like, idea here of... I don't know if judgment's the right word, but... lack of understanding, maybe. Probably have to be good.
Perfect execution!
Out of the way! Locked and loaded. On it!
Inferno!
No hardship will stop us.
Help! Anyone out there? Help!
What was that? Sounds like someone getting chewed on. And a scream?
Chewed on? You sure? Maybe it was just the bamboo shifting?
Wild behavior.
Oh, thank you. Saved my life. You really did. Thank Talos you're here. I was trying to get back to the trail when I stepped into a pit. Hardly anyone comes to this place, and I was running out of supplies. Almost thought this was the end of me.
Aren't you Yan Lin, the forest ranger? I thought the grove nymphs ate you.
Ate me? Really? You spouting nonsense again, Lee.
He believes in the story of the man-eating grove.
Man, don't tell me you actually believe in those stories. They are meant to scare kids.
Yeah, right. Almost got me there for a second.
Still, these grove nymphs have been acting weird lately. Their movements used to be predictable, but now, total chaos. I smelled a conspiracy by the river pirates.
River pirates? You mean the people living in the stockade? But they wouldn't...
Yeah, it must be the bloody pirates. They are why these bamboo buggers got all bothered and angry.
This is fucking
But
classism.
someone from the stockade went missing as well. Why would they make life that difficult for themselves?
Hey, What's that over there?
That looks like an old core. They're usually furnished with 3 hydro cubes. We got plenty of these in the underground reserve depot. No one uses them anymore.
Well, the core was running properly when I last made my rounds. How'd it get busted like this?
This has to be the Grove Nymph's doing!
Stop scaring yourself. I know what this looks like. Sabotage by the Blighted River Pirates. Besides, you said it yourself. An old core. That means they are prone to break down. I guess that must have triggered the entire grove.
Oh. We'd be bottling.
See those flame spewing machines? Yeah, that's the hydrocube mechanism. You could... use a jet drone to put out a fire. I know it's stupid, but it's the only way.
And you?
Easy peasy. You always have a fire or 2 breaking out when making my own dinner. That's it. 2 more. Wow. Look at how far the thing flew.
You always... What?
Out of range.
Yeah. Edmund, watch your step.
That's odd. These quill beasts didn't get devoured by the grove.
Maybe...
Oh, I guess like that. There we go. Ah, that huge toad. Yes, the quill beasts. They're cool.
Because they taste icky?
Memo. Troubled Sketcher. Birdo Snout Hill is said to have gotten its name because its shape somewhat resembles a bird and beast's nose. Compared to the Xiling Islet, it lacks that vibrant, living energy, and it doesn't have the dazzling beauty of the Gloomvale in full bloom. But this simple, quiet kind of beauty really captivates me. After I finish painting the 8 scenes of Wuling, maybe I should move here from New Rankwood. But I doubt Wuling City will expand out this far. It's too close to the... Fuck, it's a Qingbao stockade, I think? With all the calamities and conflicts, that clash with the stockaders 10 years ago, the lives lost, who's to say who was right or wrong? I've also thought about moving to Hongshan to paint the Hongshan crater and mass drivers there. Such incredible sights. Ah, forget it. I'll worry about the future when it gets here. Then full HP reset. Oh.
We're going head to head. Execute Plan A. We'll see this through.
Awesome! They're all heading back.
Now they're retrieved. We're gaming.
I wonder if this would get the bamboo bugs to simmer down.
So, you mentioned something about grove nymphs and their predictable movements. How does that work?
I heard about grove nymphs moving like a swarm when they need to feed. And they prefer living prey.
Come on, we told you those were just stories. Honestly, it's gonna be the water. Wuling's got too many rivers, the soil's soaked. Plus the blight tide on top of that. You get bugs that ride the flow.
Sounds like a simple ecological pattern.
Ecological? I say it's based on the earth and bamboo. It's geoplantological, okay?
That's literally what ecology is,
whatever.
but alright.
It's not like I get it anyway. Flunked my basic science courses ages ago.
And that is why
Look,
you didn't
if it
understand
seems
that the
like
word you
that's
just said
how
is what
it
I said.
works,
Alright.
Then let's just go with it. At least it makes more sense than those kids' scary stories.
Okay. Why don't we set aside the hard sciences for now and look for the missing people?
Then follow me. Those river pirates really made a mess of this place, but I am a forest ranger. And that means I know this place way better than any of you.
You got lost earlier.
Oh, a new path. Enman, which way should we go?
We're gonna head deeper in the grove to find the missing VIPs. However, we might find some decent stuff along the way.
All right. I'll just stay close. Real close.
Yeah. Wait, Arlen.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Nice.
These butterflies are so pretty. Are they leading the way?
What if they're grove nymph accomplices?
Yo, this guy
Lures
needs to
into
shut
a
up.
trap.
Oh, yes. They'll swarm your face and pick your bones clean.
But both of our guides in this situation are idiots.
Made it out safely. And the grove nymphs turned out to be quite friendly to us.
Memo, Junior Ranger 4. Elderu Dia. Dias? All systems normal. According to the Tenchi, this tree is at least 1,000 years old, maybe even older, which means it existed long before Terrans arrived on Talos 2. It was likely here even before this place was called Wuling, and likely witnessed the founding of the Qingbo stockade over a century ago. I bet it'll still be here long after I'm gone. If only it could talk, then it could tell our stories to those who come after us. Your stories belong to you.
Li Jue, I've worked at this grove for years. I can assure you, grove nymphs don't need people. Water is the cause of this mess. The undercurrents are carrying them around. That's why the grove is upset.
How could you be so sure? You haven't actually seen these bamboo bugs up close, have you?
It's this place again. We had a really difficult fight last time. Let's be careful, people. I think they should still be pretty far off.
Well done. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. There we go.
That light up there wasn't on the last time we came, right? Hey, look! There are pieces of paper on the ground. They seem like part of an instruction manual.
Control panel. Technician. Maintenance state. Core W1. Core E2. Core S3. Ensure all cores are operating properly and all lights are on. There are 3 lights on the control panel. They're activity indicator lights, so those that aren't on are needed to be activated. Okay. If they were left by victims, okay. So we need to scan footprints and figure out where we need to go.
Look at this prince. River pirates.
Man, stop being so offensive. Just call them stockade residents.
Let's follow the prince. Hopefully we'll be able to find Hong Yi. I thought he was here to dig some nymph sprouts. Did he have to come all the way out here? Trapped again? Enman, I think we should activate the lights in the correct sequence. The lights went out. Maybe we used the wrong sequence? Enman, there are a few stone pillars at the back. Maybe the numbers hint at the sequence?
There's only 3 options. There can only be so many. Wait. Now I'm hella confused. Because this one's clearly the first one, and this one's clearly the second one. Is there a 4th one that I just am not aware of? I'm gonna leave the mission range if I keep walking away. Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, there we go. There you go. Nice. Okay.
Angeloid! Quick! We gotta save that person! Yeah! Yeah!
Let that twilight burn!
Yeah! Yeah! Flash!
On it!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Incinerate!
Yeah!
It's finally over. Thank Talos you got here on time.
Damn pirates! Wouldn't Banjo leeches from waylaying travelers here, so now you're just here to cause trouble? As if I'd buy your, oh, we're just digging sprouts crap!
What? How dare you frame me like this? Hong Ni never lies. What I say is what I do, straight as a bamboo pole.
Let's not jump to accusations.
How the fuck are you expecting him to have manipulated the Grove Nymph
Hey,
somehow?
since when did you start siding with pirates?
Oh yeah? I've been trying to figure out how to leave this place. Big Bro taught me that all good fellows of the stockade must respect the Grove, and the Grove will respect us in return. That's how we got along. But for this nymph sprout dig, I found myself stumbling into a path I've never seen before. This ain't natural at all.
Did you break the thing next to the pool?
Oh? This looks like some wooling contraption. Big Bro never told me about this. And why is this machine even here? It's messing up with this piece of beautiful nature. The dastardly Tianxia of Wuling are plotting some major schemes again. Ugh! They're trying to get their dirty hands on our turf.
I guess you're blaming the Wuling Tianshu for the misbehaving grove nymphs?
Come on, pirate. Stop making up random accusations.
Yo, that's rich coming from you.
Accusations? You look pretty guilty. I bet you're hiding something. I say we switch that Wooly gizmo off, right now. The Grove will return to normal once you Woolingers quit trying to change this turf.
Quit trying to change this turf. I think we should try to get that core repaired.
Okay, so I've already been over here. But this is look closely. Did I miss something? A medium rare mining site? So, I don't know what it is. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest.
We're here! Penman, let's check on the core. Hopefully these little fellas won't be flying around wildly anymore.
Incinerate! Inferno awakes!
Locked and loaded.
There we go.
This site is fixed as well. Time to deal with the core.
Nice. Close enough. W1 is up and running. We just need to look for a missing person. Okay, so we need to go to the South Hill.
The raft is over there, Enman. Let's head over to South Hill and search the place.
Which I believe is a another new area for us. So.
Never thought I'd see the day. Me sharing a boat with some watch.
We are the ones who boarded a literal pirate ship here.
Oh, come on, people. Let's try to get along, okay?
South Hill. I visited the place pretty often, you know. What about you?
Of course. This place always traps passersby. One after another, like clockwork. Easy pickings, plenty of profit.
Hey! You can't just say that. Are you forcing me to do my job?
Okay, okay. Let's just talk about something else. You give it a go. Blossom form.
Let's go.
Pear blossoms on South Hill. So beautiful. So poetic. I used to perfect my swordmancy here all the time. Perhaps the Qianshu got distracted by the scenery.
Very true. This feels like a place where a true master would see.
These are just trees.
Let's see how this looks. I'm pretty sure this one needs to go to another spot. No? Okay. Yeah. Alright, that should be fine. What's the quest freedom expansion for? Nothing. If I remember correctly, this freedom expansion quest is just like the continuation. Freedom of expansion. It's just telling you to play the game. You've already completed the main quest once you get it. Shut up. Pick up. Slow test. Yeah, like all that puzzle, just for context. I just did that whole puzzle just sitting there doing that and lining those up, and then 30 ore a barrel, which is effectively, it's like what, a 15th of a pull or something? Not even. No, it's like a 20th or something. Wait, let me think. I swear I'm not stupid.
That's Tianchi Yushuan, the one reported missing.
No, it's like a 15th or like 16th or something. But yeah, it's not much in comparison to sitting there for, you know, a bit to do a puzzle. She probably wants to fix this, right?
Who are you?
Tianchi Yushuan. Turns out you're here.
Oh, you know each other?
Yeah, I used to be terrified of chubby lungs. Fortunately, Tianchi Yuxuan.
Oh, this guy's
explained to me
just
what
like
they
a
really are. Now I'm totally at
pathological
peace.
scaredy cat. Okay.
Chubby lungs? Seriously?
Okay. Anyway, I'm so glad we found you at last, Tianchi Yuxuan.
As I scroll my For You
Can you
page,
tell
all
us
the
what's
lives I
happened to
see are
these
yours.
grove
What?
nymphs? What's making them so aggravated and upset?
Well, welcome back, roaming wizard. Did you 100% Valley 4? I did not. Niju believes grove nymphs eat people. Someone suspects changes in ecological patterns. Yeah, I'm gonna say someone suspects changes in ecological patterns.
That sounds pretty close to what's actually happening. From what I see, I'm fairly certain the issue stems from a broken fixed wave emitter.
Fixed wave emitter?
Yeah. When Wuling started building the science station 20 years ago, they started observing and recording grove activities. The bio-research team acquired plenty of data and test results. Some even hypothesized that grove ecology is indirectly influenced by the gravitational activities of Talos. The team then started working with other research groups. Eventually, they identified several frequency bands that exert significant changes to grove nymph activities. One of the bands actually pacified the bugs and made them less jumpy. They verified their hypothesis via field testing. The special frequency band and the fixed wave emitter they developed really worked. But these tests took place more than a decade ago. The contraptions are even older than the city itself. The Tianshi used the results from the fixed wave emitter project and developed guiding lights. These newer devices could direct grove nymph activities with pinpoint accuracy. You probably used them a few times before coming here, right? Oh well. When I heard that people went missing, a malfunctioning emitter was the first thing that came to mind. All you need to do is fix the 3 cores, make sure the control panel's working properly, then reset the fixed wave emitter at the islet. Yeah. I know it sounds really complicated, but every step is necessary. We're talking about an entire system. The whole setup must be restarted to restore normalcy to the grove.
Wait. If the thing is really old and broken, why don't you just dismantle it?
All we have to do.
That won't work. The fixed wave emitter might be old, but it still serves a function. If the blight tide floods this place, we can use the emitter to excite the grove nymphs and direct them to safety.
And then here, all the lives that pop up between videos have been yours, so I guess it's just a nice day here. Well, I hope you enjoy your time. And then Mike asks, tired of all the D2 stuff maining Arknight? I mean, Arknight is new. I've mentioned it before, but when I'm playing games, like when I'm streaming games, and it's not like some dedicated video idea, I'm just playing whatever's new, whatever's fun. Endfield is a fun, new game that I can see myself playing for at least a bit. Of course, I'm starting to get through all the stuff I want to do in it for now. So until a patch comes out, like at some point I'm going to probably slow down on like streaming it. And might instead stream specifically like, you know, like I do with Rising, where it's like, okay, I have a bunch of pulls. I'm going to do a stream where I pull a bunch of stuff and we're going to see what characters I get. So
I'll also be
I still play
submitting
D2 here and
application
there.
to Viceroy Zhang after this.
I'm just waiting for new content, you know?
The emitter is properly maintained. The research is old and grove nymphs are simple bugs, but they will offer plenty of scientific value.
Huh. That's it.
Lee, are you all right?
Yeah. I'm all right. So, we'll get those Hydra cubes back to their places.
I am aware that Enfield is a continuation of the original
Never
Arknights.
expected to hear a
I
story
actually
about the grove nymphs.
I wanted to get into Arknights, but the combination of there being what do you call it? The combination of there not being voice acting, at least for early story,
Go ahead and waste your time some more.
and then also I don't like tower defense games, made it very, very difficult for me to try to get into Arknights. New content. I mean, it's going to eventually come out. It's just a matter of when and how. I'm not going to sit around waiting for it, but I'm going to be like, hey, I'm not going to actively play a ton of this game and burn myself out. Because that's what a lot of people do. whether it's a gacha game, whether it's Destiny or whatever, so many people make the age-old mistake of, hey, this game is having a tough time. How about I just make myself play it for who knows how long? That should be good, right? And of course, it tends to not be. Here, first let me do this. And let me see. Is there a thing here? Nope, there's not, so this does not go there. Okay. My first thought is here, but if I put it here, then, for example, that doesn't work. Okay, I think it's here, right? No. Maybe reverse it. Like this. Like that. There we go. But yeah, like, so many people make that mistake, in my opinion. And I do think it's a mistake. If there's not a bunch of new stuff coming out for the game, pace yourself. Regardless of what game it is. Because the only way you'll do all that stuff is, you'll mess all that stuff up. The best way to mess all that stuff up, even if you're really enjoying the game, is by overdoing it. Unless that's just how you like to play games, in which case enjoy them how you want. Some people like to go all in on a game and then stop playing it for like a year and a half and then they come back. Then that's fine. My friend compared my Endfield world to my Satisfactory world. I don't have anything like a... You know, I haven't played like Satisfactory or anything. I do like the factory stuff in this game. But I'm also an individual who it's like, you know... I be free to play it. Nice. Oh. It's already all done? Are you serious? I thought I had to find more.
Get this special system working again.
Yeah, I haven't played Satisfactory or anything. Endfield is free though, so as far as I'm aware, Satisfactory do be cost some money, even if it's a more intense version of the factory stuff. Which I like the factory. It's just, yeah. I mentioned it in my review for this game that I posted on the channel, but like, for a free game, there is a lot of reason to play this game. As long as you're willing to go in as a free-to-play experience, I think the story is good. The factory aspect is really fun and unique, especially with how it interacts with the world around you and like your actual combat and adventuring and stuff. The combat itself is simple but interesting. You know, it's a fun combat even if it is simple. Or I shouldn't say simple, I should instead say easy, because I'm sure there's ways to complicate it if you want to, but the question is, do you need to, / is it worth it? That's its own thing. I'm just happy all the gear and stuff is craftable. That's another fun thing. I mean, like, look at my lava tank here. I don't know how high this is compared to most people, but I do like this stuff. I like that I can sit here and just have these, like, compare this to a normal set of gear, and I've got like 20% more stats or something-ish, which is very nice. And I can do this for like all around stuff. Oh, I'll mention it another time as well, or I'll probably get into it more in a short or something. But when you are upgrading this gear, make sure you have pieces of gear that are main stats for your sub-stat upgrades. Because, for example, the strength on Tidefall light armor is a sub-stat. And because of that, if you use something like Hotwork Exoskeleton to infuse into it, the chances of your artifice succeeding is significantly higher. Because of that exact thing right there. So when you are doing that, like, you have a way better chance of succeeding on your artificing. So, I highly recommend that. Or at least I highly recommend, like, paying attention to that. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting mechanic. Yeah. Well, they say it when they're teaching it to you. So when they're teaching you artificing, they basically tell you like, hey, if the stats on the piece of gear that you're infusing into your current gear is higher, then it's a higher chance. This only really matters though for the substats. Because there's no reason you would, for example, like take this high level piece of gear and then artifice anything like this. Okay, I'm not at artificing yet. Yeah, when you get there, it'll be explained to you. I don't think people may have immediately connected those dots because of the way it sounds, but yeah. It makes it much more efficient to upgrade your gear artificing. And then for engravings, only try to get the etch engravings or whatever when you have tickets. That's another thing. It's not even worth it to farm it if you don't have tickets. Basically, if number bigger, number go up better. Yep. Yeah.
All 3 cores
Significantly
working
better.
Time to check on the control panel.
The chances are better, and the amount that it fills the bar to guarantee it is also better. Oh, I completely finished the quest. Okay, cool. Okay, never mind. There's an epilogue. Nice, nice, nice.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you.
Make it quick.
All these slugs.
Stand down.
Let's go. Melting foot.
Inferno awaits.
There you go. I'm gonna grab all the loot and then I'll read that. Note believed left by a landbreaker. These flowers, their color looks like haze fire. The haze fire will spread here eventually. Trust the boss. A blessing. Glory. Where are you going? Okay, you get up here, so I'm gonna sit here and wait. It'll come back up eventually, so I just need to wait.
Aurelin.
There we go.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Watch your
I'm
step,
gonna ignore that fight.
Let's go.
I didn't pick anything up over there. Memo. One who took the wrong raft. First, the bamboo grove, now the bamboo raft. I made it out of the straggler's grove, but I never expected the raft to be the next hurdle. Clearly, I got on the wrong one. Where is this even? Getting to this area outside Wheeling City, taking a raft is actually more convenient than riding a long detour by vehicle. Plus, just riding a raft around and taking in the scenery, it's nice too. I heard Wheeling spends a lot of effort every year maintaining the safety of the raft routes. Angloy must always be a lurking threat. Looking at the map, these raft lines aren't just to make local travel more convenient, they seem to serve defensive and patrol purposes too. I suspect that if needed, each transport hub could form layers of defense. Quite sophisticated planning. Interesting. That might come into play later, since we know Wheeling's under attack right now.
Smells like...
Probably gonna make my way to the center this way. Yeah, there we go. So you have last right, Ardelia. I don't know which ice sword it is. I think there's multiple.
All the lights are on.
The grove is gaining its peace.
Not really sensing anything, but sure.
Is someone humming a song?
Did you hear something strange? Sounds like a path has just been opened.
Really? We gotta look for it. Go, go, go.
No, never mind. She's a 5-star. If it's a 4-star ice caster, it's probably a Stella.
Looking
oh,
for
the
me?
guy with the raccoon tail?
You finally remember
huh?
something?
I overworked myself again.
Oh, is it her? She's a sword, though.
Appreciate the break will
Need defensive cover?
This guy doesn't have any. He's not ice related at all. He's a physical
defensive
character.
cover?
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
So you have her, which she has a sword.
Wanna come snow?
This girl I think is a polearm.
Myself again.
Yeah, she does. She has a polearm.
I better
Oh, maybe it's him. He's the 5-star, right of Japan. Yeah, so he's your 5-star. And then who's your 4-star caster though? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Cause this girl's a 5-star. She's a caster, but she's a 5-star.
Prepped, am I looking alright from the path?
What a beautiful day.
The only 4-star I can imagine that's cryo is this one.
I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
Yeah, I know a general, like, if you're building a team around Last Right, something generally good. The 5-star, sorry. Okay, cool, so it's Jahi. Yeah, so most of those units are pretty good. I will say, Alesh, he kind of, I think he kind of messes you up. Let me make sure. I want to read through his abilities first to make sure I know whether he messes you up properly or not. So his ult is good. His ult is good. I think don't you, yeah, okay. So if you're using Alesh, don't use this ability. Don't use his skill ever. Yeah, don't use the skill. So when you are playing, this happens with both Last Right and Yvonne. Both of them want to take the cryo infliction, and they want to consume it. So her combo, Last Right's combo, wants you to consume the cryo infliction. And if she's going to be your main DPS, you want to do that. Versus the problem with Alesh, and why some people just don't run him at all, is because he also wants to consume cryo infliction to cause solidification. Right? So you can kind of mess yourself up if you're using his skill. If you don't use his skill, he's okay. Last Right also wants to solidify. Yeah, there's other ways to apply solidification though. Wait, let me see.
Contemplation.
Where is she? Is it you? It's someone. There's someone who applies solidification. Yes. I don't remember what exactly of her wants the solidification other than the inherent benefit of solidification, which is the increase in damage.
Empty wallet.
Because she doesn't have anything that specifically triggers when he does that. She gets her combo skill off of solidification, and Alesh essentially guarantees it. That's fair. The only problem there is her combo is, wait. That's interesting. Oh, because of that, yeah. I know Yvonne does that. But yeah, I don't know, I've heard mixed reviews of him. It probably is fine anyway. I just wanted to tell you that because I have heard about that with people who've tried using him with Last Right and Yvonne, that the way you need to play him is just very carefully. Because he can mess your shit up. Because Last Right does, for her combo, it doesn't go necessarily off of solidification. It goes off of the cryo infliction stacks they have. So if his solidification gets it to the 3 stacks that she needs to combo, then it can work. The order matters as well of what they're in. Though she should be first anyway if she's your main DPS, so it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but you get what I mean. I don't use Yvonne on that team for that reason. Too much cryo pull. Gotcha. Yeah, Yvonne and Last Right do work well together. If you do use them together, you can't use Alesh at all, though. Yeah, if you use Yvonne and Last Right, you absolutely just can't use him. Welcome to the channel, the bay next door. But yeah, so I could see him being fine if you're developing enough cryo that you can benefit from her stuff and use his solidification, because the solidification applies vulnerability. That should be fine.
Empty wallet.
And then you had Jaihi, who she's pretty good.
Computation.
Last right. Who was the other one? You said you had another Ardelia. That's what it is. You don't really need Ardelia and Jaihi? I mean, she does apply more cold. So I guess that could be fine. It's just her healing isn't very good. So, I've seen people run Jaihi. I've seen people run Fluorite too. Because Fluorite basically just... And hello. Yeah, I tried it and it nerfed my DPS heavily. Yeah. Fluorite can... fuck. No, not there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Looking for me?
Fluorite has her combo and her ult, which basically just amplifies the amount of cryo on them. Here it is. So whenever the enemy gains the 2 or more stacks of cryo infliction, she can shoot them and trigger an explosion, and then applies another infliction, which is this is another way to trigger Last Right or Alesh if you're wanting to trigger either of them. And then Apex Prankster gives them another what do you call it? It applies more arts infliction of the same kind of whatever they have, which of course, if you were using Yvonne, this would be even better because Ardelia applies nature infliction. So this would increase the nature infliction and the cryo infliction, which would work well with Yvonne. I don't think Last Right absorbs both though. Last Right only does cryo, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, so she's only on cryo infliction versus if you wanted... No, I'm not saying to replace Ardelia. I'm saying there's reasons to replace Jaihi on that. There are arguments to be made to replace this girl. Because you mentioned she's your 4th.
Utterance.
Some people don't run her because her healing isn't very useful. But she does have cryo amp. Which that's like her, I don't know if it's saving grace. But like that's like, you know, that is her one good thing. The rest of her is not a crazy good thing, just in general. It kind of depends on what you're running though. And of course, like you mentioned, the amount of healing you need.
Distract them,
yeah.
Disable them, or just destroy them.
Watch
But yeah, if you were running Yvonne,
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
and this also goes for those who are running Yvonne. Where is she? Where is it? It's, let me see. There it is. So her skill, if you hit them with cryo infliction or nature infliction, it consumes all arts infliction stacks, applies solidification, and deals cryo damage. So, that's a pretty good one for that. I felt her to be a bit better. Yeah, that's why I mentioned, like, that could be the saving grace for some people. Especially in a mono cryo team. And yes. We are currently having weekly routine. Nice. Okay, that quest didn't take as long as I thought it would, if I'm being real. But let us continue. Follow the song. Music I hear is very, very, very...
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Do you have Gilberta? Funny you say that. I am exactly 4 pulls away from her, and because I'm a stingy little free-to-play gamer, I am waiting for her messenger event. So tomorrow I'll gain 2 more pulls, and then I'll gain 2 more pulls a few days after that. So I'm going to get her guaranteed. It's just a matter of time. So I will be having Gilberta, and I want my
fools who
personal
like to
team, right?
micromanage.
Here's the thing.
Hey,
I
good.
get it. These units are all super strong. Wolfguard, not as much. I could probably swap Antil in here and do more damage. I like having an easier rotation, so I'd rather do Wolfguard. Also, Wolfguard looks super cool. I love his tattoos, the scars, everything. He's super sick. But my team of like, oh, I'm probably gonna like, you know, build this team just because I like the characters in it. I want to do an Yvonne team with Last Rite, either Jaihi or Fluorite, one of the two, and Gilberta. This is, of course, because Gilberta applies nature as well. She applies the nature infliction, and then she also does a nice little AoE pool, which I think is I like those kinds of characters. I like crowd control a lot in games, so it's fun. Waifu before meta. This is true. Characters who are fun before meta. I think Lavatane's fun. And obviously, I mentioned I like Wolfguard. These characters are fun. It's just, I'm like, hey,
For me, you
Yvonne. She's probably my favorite character in the game right now. Just personality-wise.
We're going for a walk with Endfield.
Like, I loved her character quest. Gilberta's character quest was really fun too, by the way. I liked Lavatane's cinematically, but I think it's just because we don't get to see her a lot. I wasn't as immediately, I guess attached would be the word. Okay, how high do you go, and where do you go?
Unlike the
There we go,
Blight
nice.
and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Followed the song. I don't need the zipline down, do I?
Is that the islet you mentioned, Jianshu Yushin? It's so pretty.
Yeah, the fixed wave emitter should be over there.
The team you mentioned with Jaihi is what I'm running right now, and it's super fun. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I mentioned before, you have two kind of like crossroads of what do you call it? Cryo amp versus extra art application, basically. Extra infliction application. I like the social media icon shtick Yvonne has, but she's blatantly fan service. Welcome to a gacha game. Every character is fan service. It's just a matter of whether you're a fan of them or not. Like, I'm gonna be real. you have, you know, fiery Wolfman with a V-neck on. This is fan service, and I am a fan of what they are servicing to me. All right, I will tell you that right now. I like how this man is designed. His design is fan service. All of their designs are fan service. They want you to pull the character.
You finally
Get a new assignment.
If you like their stick, you like their stick, and if you don't, you don't. I like the characters I'm running at the moment. There's another one of those somewhere. Is
Wait,
it here?
someone's over there.
Chest
Looks
rest.
like a Chianchu from what she's wearing. But why would
I
there be
agree.
a Chianchu?
Yeah. Oh.
This place
Oh,
is
it's
so icy.
gymnast. I like how it didn't cut off the text when I was doing the cutscene, but it did with that. Wolfguard being Italian is also fan service. I will say I'm not going to complain about the Italian accent. When I first heard him, I was wondering if he was Spanish because the accent he had sounded like someone I knew from Spain for a second, and then he started speaking Italian. I was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, you're all right. That is in fact all right. You are an Italian man. Fair enough. I see. It's just so in your face with Yvonne. Not that it is bad, just obvious. I don't know. I think it's kind of in your face with everybody. Like it you know, it just depends on what kind of things you're a fan of, generally. Because depending on what you are interested in versus what puts you off personally is going to decide whether something looks obvious to you or not. Like if something about Yvonne puts you off, then you're going to notice that first. Some people, for example, may really not like V-necks on dudes. And they'll look at my boy right here this Italian wolf man. They will look at him and they'll be like, ah, he's so fan servicey, because that puts them off. And that's it. They sound familiar due to their language being similar in nature. Yeah. They do. It's the romance languages. The European romance languages. But yeah, a lot of the time it's like, you know, it's like that. Or like some people don't like really cutesy characters like Ardelia. And so they'll notice that and they'll be like, oh, well, she's being too like moe or whatever. View. Ruins Researchers Letters. 10 years, 30 major excavations. Master, I still haven't found anything. I did not think about giving up. Or sorry, the exact opposite of what he intended. I did think about giving up. I asked song seekers at the Hannibit Circuit, trying to understand what their earliest masters glimpsed in that frozen desolation. I even asked the young ones at the Cabal, but found no answers. How utterly despairing. Back then, I felt that science, research, the history of Talos 2, precursor technology, all of it, everything, was just a chaotic, hopeless endlessness. But my perspective later changed. How did the people of Talos 2 see us? How do they view HAS? Many believe we're always at the cutting edge of technology, and that's true. But most don't see us as lofty researchers floating above the clouds. At a small pioneer settlement out in the wildlands, after they used an HAS device to purify a spring, their smiles made me realize the greater purpose of HAS's technology and our research is to help people live better lives. You would know this better than I do. After all, during your most active era, HAS achieved the goal of supplying the vast majority of the civilization band's food. Master, I will walk this path of research joyfully until the very end of my life. Therefore, I humbly ask you to lower your gaze as well and look toward the ground. Also, Master, this time, could you please not just reply with a single approved and make me pay the postage? That's really funny. That's cool. You know, I would like to see a Spanish character in Endfield, German too, but less so than Spanish. I don't remember. I thought someone mentioned there was a German character. Maybe it's a side character who just has a German accent though. But yeah, I'd like to see characters from all over the place, really. I like it. I'll tell you one thing. That's one thing I'm going to praise this game to the end of the Earth for. I love the accents in it. I like the accents in WUA as well, but I like it even more with this game. Of like how distinct characters from different locations or families or like regions sound. I really, really like it. It feels like it's turned up to a 12 out of 10 for this game.
Are you a secret hermit, Master?
My dear lady, can you kindly let us through? There's a broken machine that needs to be repaired. How about we set you up nearby?
Friggin' hell. Is she playing deaf? You Woolingers have less manners than we do.
Can this be... Huh. She looks quite familiar.
You. Yes, I'm talking to you. You stand apart. An entity who walks with them all, yet held aloof from the crowd.
What the fuck? Me?
You see a tree. Is the tree truly a tree?
Trees are long ears. They're both green.
So, I guess we can go ahead and fix the machine?
What a strange old lady.
Reset the fixed wave emitter. Alright. Yeah, I believe they hire all over the world and let them send voice acting clips remotely. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think I heard something like that as well. Like, they have, like, places they hire for it worldwide. Which I think is super cool. Like, it opens up a lot of work for these people, too.
Uh-oh.
They may not get
I don't
elsewhere.
think we're the only ones lured by the singing. Edmund, watch out!
I hope it inspires other companies to potentially do the same. because they see how positively people react to it.
Team, follow my flare!
Dump everything. These are a bunch of level 60 mobs. It is time to just commit all kinds of murder.
It's not! Inferno awaits. Incinerate!
No hardship will stop us.
I love that animation. And the sound.
Ida Grove you did. Through the grove you walked.
Yeah. I guess that's how we got here.
It is,
So,
yep.
Why then? Does the bamboo sway?
Well, it... Turns out the bugs were just affected by a malfunctioning machine.
The water and the earth played their part.
Terrans. Once they performed the exact same trials of wave frequencies. Twas burden beast behavior they seek to elucidate. Burden beasts and grove nymphs are vastly different species. However, they responded remarkably similar when influenced by waves of certain frequencies.
Hey, what are you trying to do, dear lady?
A note. Why treadeth thou on Talos too?
Why treadeth thou on Talos too?
Why else? Because we were born here, raised here. This dirt's in our bones.
I just hope AI doesn't become the norm for VAs. Hoyu was thinking about it. I will just not consume it. Straight up. Like, if that is a thing that happens, I will specifically... Here's the thing. It's a free-to-play game. But I'm still spending my time on it. Most of those games, right? Like, well, pretty much all of them. If games do that, I'm just not going to have any interest in them. I play games because I want to see what people make, not what machines make. So anything that uses like spliced, like stolen, or even if it's bot content, like, because you know you're taking advantage of someone if you're basically buying their voice to use for AI. Like, it's what you're doing. That's my thoughts on it. So I won't engage with it at all if they do. Personally, I have plenty of other options I can go to that are all made by people. I don't mind if it's like, obviously AI is going to exist in games, period. I don't mind if it's things like if it's taking up the work of like something that people wouldn't do, or the same people who are doing the work are using it for very specific purposes, but I don't like if it's generative at all. I just don't think it makes a good game at all. Pretty much any time I've ever seen it used generatively in a game, it's made it worse, not better, than if a person made it. There are very, very specific circumstances where some people have used it for like certain mods or stuff to like make their own voice sound like a an actual in-game character to maybe fix a voice line or something, and that I can understand more. But a whole game company using it does not sound to me like something that I'm interested in engaging with. So, but I will absolutely endorse, both vocally and with my time, and or money depending on circumstance, companies that are going to go out of their way to like hire good voice actors, even if the voice actors themselves aren't necessarily like these known big names, whatever, just trying to get quality voice acting that sounds good and fits the setting.
Wait, no, that's wrong. Since I was a child, I've been taught that Terra is our home. We're not like these grove nymphs. We're outsiders here. Talos 2 was never ours to begin with.
Bamboo stays bamboo. Man stays man. The worm just worms. all is as it began.
I think it's our project mood. That sounds really familiar. I feel like I've heard that before. I do have a I have a thing for suggestions in my Discord as well. But I'll try and remember it. I think Olympus Company is one I've heard of. Which, the thing with the free-to-play gacha games, I can only play so many at a time.
I certainly didn't expect this tiny grove to hide so many secrets.
Enman? We should
A lot
really
of it depends on what
head
I'm already
back and
playing.
try to figure everything out.
Yeah, let's return to the stockade. But hey, I've got all this covered now. So no more fog down here. Sick. So I had a question for the selector picker. Do you think it's worth it to get P1 last right for the Yvonne team? So my personal opinion, I don't know how Endfield works. I have heard from Arknights.
Anywho, you've all made it safe and sound. Seems like peace has once again returned to the grove.
Yep, so there we go. She just finished. So I'm going to, before I continue with this cutscene, explain my thinking. First, I believe in Arknights having a bunch of copies is not, like, huge at all. I don't know if Enfield is the same. I don't know if having a copy makes you way, way stronger in Enfield. If it does, then you might throw what I'm about to say out the window. But I think in gacha games, for the most part, variety is better than just having, like, a ton of copies of one unit. Because different kinds of content will release, different units will release that might synergize with certain characters or might not synergize. And so I do think that there is value in getting different characters. However, if you look at the other standard characters and you are like, I have zero interest, maybe you don't like how they look, maybe you don't like how they sound, maybe you don't like how they play. But if you're like, I have zero interest in picking any of these characters at all, then I am going to tell you to just get a copy of someone you're actually going to play. Right? Like, if you're not going to play them, then get a copy of a character you'll actually play. It's worth it to get a thing that you're going to use. Don't pull a character just because you think you should, and then you're not going to play them. If you really don't know, just hold on to it for now. I don't think it expires. They're pretty generous with currency. It doesn't require much dedication. The combat is chance-based in Library of Ruina dice and Limbus coin flips. Interesting. So, look, in Limbus, is it like some fear and hunger type shit?
Huh. I suddenly remembered who that weird old lady is. I think she's some super old Jianshi who's also really into the sciences of teleology and biology. It was over a decade ago. The old lady's the one who named the cute little pantail beasts. She was also the primary investigator of the Fixed Wave Emitter project. Then she retired and became a hermit. I can't believe we actually ran into her. Whoa. She's also the one who wrote a study of grove nymphs in different seasons. That means she actually spent years working on a project that she practically knew everything about. I guess that's a true scientist from the last generation. They would do anything to prove an esoteric point.
I don't know nothing about that scientific mumbo-jumbo you just said. I just want to know if I can dig my nymph sprout safely, alright? That's the only good news we need.
Where is
Seems he went back, mumbling something about changing careers and studying his origins. You know, the usual post-Grove existential crisis.
Oh yeah, normal occurrence.
Well, when you think about it, he definitely was way too jumpy for this job. That means Captain Mifu is gonna miss one reliable assistant.
I wouldn't call him reliable, but fair enough. Lobotomy Corporation is a management game. I see. And then I guess I can just hold off on it. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I was going to hold off on mine for the time being because I you know, you never know what you pull. And then I pulled Yvonne, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm using it to get last right then, so I can have that team as soon as I get Gilberta. Because I was foolishly hoping that I would get Gilberta before the guarantee. But I'm all the way at the end of it now, and it's basically just, you know, it's a matter of time. Alright. Let's see who we've got here. Sort of like FAH. I don't know what FAH is, but I'll look into whatever the free-to-play one is, which sounds like Limbus Company. Let me note it down real quick. By the way, if there's something really important you want me to know, definitely also put it in Discord so I see it after stream, because anytime I think of something important while I'm streaming, I have to write it down because I have I have horrendous memory, just lifelong horrendous memory. Oh, Fear and Hunger. Oh, okay. Sort of like Fear and Hunger, it's turn-based. Yeah. Okay, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking because you mentioned it's turn-based and has the coin flip mechanic, which Fear and Hunger is also turn-based and has the coin flip mechanic. So I was thinking of, like, you know, that, something like that. Limbus Companies for yes. Got Yvonne, Gilberta, and Last Right Before Levitain. That's really funny, not gonna lie. I got Levitain and 3 single pulls. And then, of course, I'm hard pitying Gilberta, but I got Yvonne, so... Now I'm just getting that guaranteed Gilberta and I'm good. I'm not really too worried about the copies at the moment. Like, if I'm being real, I might try and pull for Yvonne next banner anyway. Just because it'll guarantee me a copy of her, but I also don't know how significant a copy on her will be. Genuinely. Like, let me look. Let's say I go to my operators. Let's say I go to my girl. Here.
Over here, Endman!
Yeah. So, the effect radius increases by 20%, releases energy 2 more times, and gains an additional 15 ultimate energy after dealing damage. I don't know how insane that is. Like, I don't know how good that is. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea. Yeah, people seem to complain so much for this gacha, but it's one of the best in all the gacha games I've played. I agree. Because, I mean, think about it. In most gacha games you play, the only thing I feel is like, oh, I'm not a big fan of this, is the amount of ore barrel you get from exploration. That's literally it. Because the quests give decent, kind of. Like, the events are good. I think the events are good. The events give a good amount. Like, this one, you're getting a ton of these materials, and then you're also getting, like, half a pull every event. Every, like, little part of the event, right? Or, like, you get the weekly routine. This is good. The weekly routine is good. But I would just like the exploration to give a little bit more. Just because as a free-to-play player, like, what you get from the exploration matters quite a bit. But I think the actual way the pulls are designed is really smart and really, really good. Yeah, you get so much for doing nothing, not gonna lie, from events. Yes, which, for me, I'm, like, mixed on that, because it's like, oh, yeah, less time I have to invest in the game. Yes, but also, I like feeling like I'm getting a significant amount of stuff for playing instead of just logging in and clicking a couple buttons, right? So I do want them to slightly increase the exploration amount, but I do really like how they've done the pull system here, where you are getting this, like, you can pull the other featured characters. So let's say I miss Levitain. I can keep pulling on Gilberta and Yvonne and hope for the 50-50 still. Or I can, by chance, get Gilberta and Yvonne on Levitain's banner, and then I can get Yvonne on Gilberta's banner, whatever, right? Instead of only losing my 50-50 to standard characters. Which that already gives you a significantly better chance of getting more featured characters. And think about it for a second, right? A lot of people complain about 120 pulls to guarantee the character. Because they can't save pulls. They can't, like, build pity. Building pity is always bad. In every gacha game you play, there is no such thing as a good system for building pity, because the whole idea of building pity is just gambling in the other direction. Because instead of gambling that you're going to get the character you want, you're gambling against getting the 5-star that they want, right? But it's their first event, so I'm not too stressed. Yeah, I'm not too worried at the moment either, because I don't feel the lack of pulls right now. It's more of like, I left it as a little tidbit in, like, their surveys to let them know, like, hey, like, pay attention to this, because if free-to-play players don't feel like their time playing the game is rewarded, they won't. Like, because that's why a free-to-play player is playing this game. They're not going to have the, like, sunk cost, or I said low spenders as well, because someone who's like only getting the battle pass and stuff. Where is it? Is this the store? Yeah, this is the store. So someone who only gets like the battle pass or something, or gets like one of these bundles and stuff, they're gonna be pretty much on the same level as a free-to-play player in terms of the amount of like investment in the game. They're not gonna be super crazy. I'm only getting the monthly pass. Yeah, most people do that. That's the majority of gamers who play these kinds of games. They're either that or they play it for free. I think more play for free, but more people who play consistently get the monthly pass. I play for free because I just personally get the most fulfillment from playing it for free. And like trying to earn everything that I can myself. But if you just compare this to other games, I was talking about Genshin earlier, right? I wish the battle pass gave more, like just like cosmetics wise. I heard cosmetics come later, and cosmetics directly come from Orogeometry if they get added. But apparently adding cosmetics to Arknights took a while, so if they add cosmetics to this game, it won't be soon. It'll be a little bit. So I'm saving some extra Orogeometry for cosmetics for that reason. Also, if you haven't already, go to your protocol pass and make sure you get the Originium Supply Pass in addition to your protocol customized. It doesn't automatically give you the Originium Supply Pass. The Originium Supply Pass costs 29 Orogeometry and then gives you 32. So if you're going to complete the pass, make sure you grab that. But with what I was saying, if you were to like lose your 50-50 in Genshin Impact, you could dump 180 pulls into a banner to get one character that you wanted. And then the 50-50 that you lost is going to be only on the standard banner, which I'm going to be real, the standard banner characters in Genshin kind of suck, if I remember correctly. I didn't like any of them except for I think Jean. I think Jean was the only one that I was interested in. Maybe Keqing, if you had specific other characters. I don't typically buy skins, so I don't really care. I'll buy them if they're free to play. If they're for money, I won't get them though. Yeah, it sucks so much. Yeah, like, I'm not a big fan of that system where I can dump 180 pulls to get a character. I would prefer to just be told, hey, here's 120, there's your guarantee. Also, they give you a fuck ton of free pulls too in this game. So really, you only need like 100 pulls to guarantee the character if you already pulled on the previous banner. Because you get the free 10 pull at 60 pulls. So like on this, I already have a free 10 pull for Yvonne's banner, and there's the weekly event where if you log in every day for a week, you get 5 pulls. So there's that. And there's the Arsenal exchange where you get 5 more pulls just from turning in your AIC quota stuff. So really, you only need 100 pulls to guarantee a character. And that's a complete guarantee, not a, oh, I'm going to guarantee you a chance at the 50-50. So now you're at the level where, I'm gonna be real with you, that's just outright better than a game like Genshin Impact. It's probably better than most other games too. Like even like Wuwa. Or like other Hoyu games like Star Rail and shit, who have like 80 pulls to get a guaranteed 5-star. Because this, it would be 100 pulls to guarantee that character itself. On top of that, you get those pulls you get that free 10 pull from the event and from the AIC quota. You get that every single banner, so you just get more pulls from that source in this game too. I think in most games you get 5 of each. What do you call it? You'll have plenty of opportunities to grind the gacha currency, but it'll also never be worth it to trade Orogeometry for it, which that makes sense. I'm planning on saving Orogeometry. Yeah, I was really surprised by the amount of hate it got. It was a knee-jerk reaction because people didn't understand how it worked. That's the problem. People didn't understand how it worked. I made a whole video. It was a short, but I made like, it was like 2 minutes of me sitting there and breaking it down for people. Of being like, hey, here's the things that do carry over. Here's the things that don't carry over. Here is why this is good. Here is why this is a good system. This is why. Like, please do not sit here and say that it is a bad system, because it isn't. It's not a bad system. The only thing that could possibly go not good here is if they end up making it like so that you don't get a whole lot of stuff from exploration for the whole game. If that just stays a consistent thing. For now, I think it's fine because everything's new, and so we have tons of things to explore.
Head to head. Execute plan A. We'll see this through.
I'm running straight past all those guys. Wow, this doesn't look suspicious at all, right, guys? Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Watcher. Yeah, I just want to say I love your VTuber model. Kind of reminds me of Dust Belief Papyrus. I don't know what Dust Belief Papyrus is. That sounds... I mean, when I think of Papyrus, I think of Undertale, but I don't know what Dust Belief is. But yes, thank you. I quite like my guy as well. I've got a bunch of little art of him too, but this be the model. This be the slightly moving model. I say slightly moving because I technically have like eye tracking, but on my mouse. But because of how certain games work, like this one, the mouse does not function. So I just look at you.
Target detected.
Papyrus is Undertale character, and then Dust Belief was a fan game. Okay, I didn't know about the fan game. I know about Papyrus though. Yeah, he's cool. Ooh, I should collect that actually. I should actually not be a lazy POS, and I should definitely collect this. What other things should I collect in this area before I look at Wuling real quick? I guess I should look over there too, shouldn't I? Sans tried killing everyone, and Pap killed him in self-defense. I see. It's like a reverse genocide run. Oh, that's speed. Oh, well that doesn't look threatening at all. Cool. Ooh, that does look like I could actually get a lot of stuff from you, though. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna beat up that thing over there. Okay, so there's two here. Did he just miss? Oh, it's because of the genocide runs? Ah, I see. I see. Natural response. Fight fire with fire. Commit genocide to prevent genocide.
Out of my way.
I got this. Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Some nice little barrel. Oh, I am blind because I didn't see this. There you are, and then I can go collect the chest. I'll get a cutscene for it any second now. Yep. Hera went in thousands? I don't know what that means.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
We'll see this
Out of my way. On it.
Inferno awaits.
Oh, cool. I should probably deposit my stuff when I'm next at a teleport point. They went on in thousands of genocide runs. Oh, okay. I see. think that's pretty much all of it, right? Sorry, I grabbed you. Grabbed you. Yeah, that's everything. Guess I could grab that, but I think I should be fine. Alright. And then, do I have full things here? I do not have full things here. Oh, okay. So if that's the case, I can go another day. I can go 2 more days. Cool. Okay. I can go 2 more days before I have to worry about you. And then let me look at Valley 4 real quick. The hub specifically. I've not set up ziplines everywhere, but I have set up ziplines here. So we are vibing. I will probably do this little like resource gathering run. And then do all the goof stuff. The goofs and the gas. Unless, can I wait another day before doing it? No, it's maxed. Okay, so today is the day. I might have gone to the wrong. Sorry. Oh no, I definitely went to the wrong developer spot. It's all the way there. There we go. Okay. There we go. Put my dog outside, and now I'm snowblind. That is unfortunate. Quite unfortunate indeed.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Oh, well, I accidentally hit a tree, so.
Are essential materials for Endfield.
I'll take the wood. Why not? Hello, Wolfguard. I guess that's a recycling station. I don't really need to go there. Which way should I go? Guess here, and then I go to the right. I only set this route up a few days ago, so this is my first time using it since I set it up.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
You talking to the other chat sketches me out sometimes, lol. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, I cannot combine it. for policy reasons. If I could, I would, because it would make my life somewhat easier. Alas, we take what we can get.
These minerals are essential materials for Enfield. Yeah! Yay!
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I mean, some YouTubers have Twitch and YouTube feeds. Some, but it's technically against terms of service. So, like, I could get banned for it, straight up. It's a not like a super recent change. I don't know.
Detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Is that everything? No, I'm missing this. Yeah. If it's in a video, it's fine. But if I'm actively streaming, I can't have both. Rooster, I oughta slap you. No one in here wants to know how you like to eat your eggs, alright?
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
Alright. Here we are.
I hate fools who like to
You. You are only missing this, which is protocol space. I can worry about that later. You're fine.
I offer today's, and with my prayers,
You should be.
I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Here's an interesting idea for your VTuber if you can figure it out. In enraged form, when the mask spreads over the face, and you get a cool, scary jagged smile appears. I don't know if you get angry often though. I'll be honest, I don't get angry often. Though I will inform you, you are not far off of an already existing idea that I have for something else related to it. Because I'll elaborate a little bit on something. The character that is the VTuber is not the person wearing the mask, it is the mask. I'll explain it in simple terms. It is something that is eldritch and parasitic. I'll put it that way. Lore is currently work in progress type stuff, because I like writing. I'm a tabletop RPG enjoyer. I like to write little fun character lore stuff, so. But yes. I don't really think I'll be doing any enraged forms or anything like that. I'm all down for, like, you know, anime type stuff, but I wouldn't use it very much because I don't really get angry. Edmund, the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit is holding a Burden Beast Care workshop. You should drop by if you can. And if you do come, could you vote for my burden beast? Her name is Shasha. She's super cute. That sounds lovely. Sounds like a lovely time. Looks like I'm gonna be ziplining over. Like Anubis from JoJo, but I'm asking out a sword. To an extent, yes. And then, you know, to kind of fit in with my whole, the fact that I, as an actual real individual, have, Joe from Angry Joe Show also said he rarely gets angry, just saying. Yeah, but do you see me get angry? How often do you see me rage at something? I get annoyed from time to time, but I don't think I don't think I've ever gotten angry on stream. Like, genuinely angry. You've been a raging ball of flame this entire time? I see.
The burden beasts really like this kid. If it were me, they'd be chasing my butt out of the pens. The elderly get respect, the youths get tender loving care, and those in between get the brutality of life.
What?
That's not true. Lethal is just a bit more popular with the animals.
One at a time. There are enough snacks for everyone. Now listen up. We got a visiting VIP today to take a good look at you.
Who's that visiting VIP?
My apologies. I must have missed your arrival. Allow me to introduce all the burden beasts taking part in the farmer's meet.
Which of them is Shasha?
Well, I think it's better if you take a look at everyone. We gotta make the voting fair, right? But I'm pretty confident you'll be voting for her.
Oh no. Mr. Oyang and the Freedom Lover? Okay, I'm curious.
Hey, how are you?
Evan, this is Mr. Oyang, ace rancher of our industrial and agricultural production unit. Greetings, meet Little Toad, raising her myself. So, can you introduce your unique livestock raising approach? Flying is my secret of burden beast raising. These creatures don't feel free when they're always stuck to the ground. Gets them depressed, you see. So I installed magnetic levitators on my burden beast pens and give Little Toad a bit of airtime every day. Take a look. He's obviously much happier than the other burden beasts. Totally. Only his mouth has that extra 5-degree tilt. Miss Anne and the Little Stitches.
Whoa! Wonder when I'll get that good.
This one... I'm sorry, that voice line took me out for a second. Just, the thought of me going up and starting a conversation with someone and the thing was, ho-ho! Like some fucking Mickey Mouse shit. Why did he do that? I can't take it seriously. Cause he just, whatever, we try to, okay. This one here is Miss Anne. Miss Anne. She's also really good at raising burden beasts, though next to her is, Mao Mao. Pleased to meet you, Edmund. When it comes to raising burden beasts, I focus on both the scientific approach as well as the metaphysics. In addition to wholesome feed mixes and comfortable pens, I also pay great attention to their horoscopes. When Mao Mao came into this world, I acquired the 8 characters of birth. The reading showed that she lacked water in her life, so I gave her a name with 6 water characters. I also painted over her entire pen with an aquatic blue. Let me pet you, Mao Mao. Hold on, I'll need your 8 characters of birth as well. Gotta make sure that the 2 of you match. I'll skip the petting. Yeah, that's a little freaky.
There's one more right here, Endman.
Looks like a Dumbo beast to me. Where's the farmer? No. It's Li Fei.
This one is Shasha, actually.
Apologies, Dum Dum can be cute too, and she's looking smarter already.
I'm not a farmer by trade, so I'm not that professional.
Hey you the one called the Endman.
All right, little one. You gotta be more polite than that. This one here is our VIP.
Sorry, I really am, but something really bad happened, and I'm super desperate.
What happened? What's going on, boy?
I'm Wu, the hearse boy in charge around here. I was cleaning the pens, then I noticed one of the burden beasts went missing. He's really old and sick. I couldn't find him anywhere. Everyone says you're the best, Endman. Help me, please!
Oh dear, this is nothing to cry about. I'll go look for your old boy.
Oh, then what about the farmer's meat?
I'll be back once I find the missing burden beast.
Makes sense. We should find the missing burden beast quickly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put an event over some little kid's burden beast. Where'd you last see the burden beast, little Wu?
Somewhere near the farms over there, but it's got many farmhouses. Who knows where he ran off to?
I have a feeling I'm gonna have a magical little button that's gonna tell me exactly where he wandered off to. Don't worry, guys. I just happen to know that he's in this very specific area.
Start searching.
He's there.
This place is
and boom, he's been found immediately. I just had to run into the center of it.
Burden beasts
Also,
are
I'm gonna
well
fix this
loved
real
in
quick.
Wulian. Everyone lets them roam freely.
That explains why there are burden beast feed dispensers everywhere.
I had a DD campaign where the DM tried to give us an impossible AC, i.e. a 25 wouldn't hit. I got a crit. He should have damage. I mean, I feel like as long as they're clear with what they're doing, that stuff can be fine, but it really depends. You need to have like a degree, like, you know, the best DMs are friends. Because you can very honestly communicate with one another. If something's not working out, or if you are like feeling a certain type of way about something. So, I think that's important. I made a character that was nearly impossible to hit. So, you know, 25 wouldn't hit. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of cute. I made an artificer once who wore, I think it was +2 plate mail. It was +2 because of the level of the artificer. He was able to make armor he was wearing have a +2. It's like level 10 or something. And then I combined that with the shield reaction spell with a shield, a +2 shield. So I had an AC of like, and then of course I combined it with Shield of Faith, which was a cleric spell that I got from multiclassing. I ended up with an AC of like 30 something. And I could keep it up consistently for a significant portion of combat. I also had an extra reaction that was unrelated to shield that could give me a +2 AC on command for a reaction with no cost. So. Yeah. It was meant to be an ultra powerful enemy. Fair enough.
Hey, stop! Stop raising your butt! You can't poop at this place!
It might be
So this is where you
based
went.
on the level you were
That's
at.
why I couldn't find you anywhere. Time to
25 is really hard to hit if you're lower level.
back.
Maybe he's feeling unwell.
Take a break, kiddo.
The fuck?
Road is my pasture. I go anywhere I want. No little kid is gonna order me around.
Excuse me? Did this burden beast just say something?
Check the heights of the tomato plants. Group 3 seems shorter than the rest.
Substrate water content might be a little low. I found a small leak in the irrigation valve.
Can Endman hear the burden beasts? Am I the only one who heard it? Oh my gosh.
Stop mooing nonsense. You're coming with me whether you like it or not.
Move me? Never.
Just get moving. I'm super pissed. Fine. Do whatever you like. I'm not putting up with this nonsense anymore.
You. Why are you in my way? Are you also trying to get me penned? Hey, Scarborough's round. I'm talking to you.
The fuck? You're sick. You should rest in your bed.
Back to my pen. Try and make me. And I wasn't just missing. I was searching for the farm where I once toiled. Back when I was young and strong. Back then, I felt happiest when I pulled the plows. No, it's when the sprouts emerged. Oh, not quite. I felt happiest during the bountiful harvest. In any case, I feel happy when I'm at the special farm of mine. And I get grouchy when some little kid tries to keep me in a tiny pen.
Is this the farm?
My eyes can see that well no more, and my mind is getting slow. I don't think I know where the farm is. Want me back in the pen? Sure, but you better find that farm for me. All I need is a good look at it, and I'll agree to head back.
You're not playing me for a fool, right?
Do I look like someone who lies to young people? The Wuling farms are just nearby. Take me there.
Oh, I thought I'd have a fucking burden beast just running around behind me. Is this the farm you're looking for? Feels familiar and foreign. Maybe I was here. Was I? There's only one way to find out. Moo. Okay. You're feeling it, right? No, not quite feeling it. We should check the next arm. I see.
My damn legs. Oh, I'm out of breath. Gotta take a breather.
Come on, we're getting close.
I can't move no more. My knees are creaking and my throat is parched. Just go and find me some water.
Put a cask of water from a nearby pond.
Let me think. Not going along with your choice. Purified water from the main Siranflu sluice. That's the only thing I drink.
What a spoiled ass fucking burden beast.
If you refuse, I'll poop all over your shoes.
What an asshole. I should cook him. Let Lavatane do it. We'll see if we can get him talking. Oh my gosh, that's so far away.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Got enough water?
And bring back to the old burn beast. Oh, wait, is he here?
Wait, isn't that... He got here on his own? And I thought he was too tired to move.
Why you wait for me there?
That's a very good question. Why am I even here? Someone probably led me here. Or was it a kite? I think
I was in their coop in their pencil day, bad joints. We wizards are always on time, as we have nowhere to be but
my
around
memories are failing. I can't even remember what happened a second ago. I'm getting old.
He needs some icy hot on those knees.
There was a time when I remembered every map in the city.
Wuling City has changed quite a bit.
Yeah, the city's changed. Nobody knew what Siranflo was. And there was nothing but blind tides that swept everything
I just know those little guys at the bottom though. Oh yes.
Killed plenty of fellow beasts. Good beasts. Hold of them.
Yo, this burden beast has PTSD? You burden beasts are pretty heroic, just like the Tunchi.
We burden beasts could reach places and carry loads that the Tianshi couldn't even dream of.
No wonder city folks like keeping you around.
I am now fully rested. Let us be off.
Not one more step!
Were you?
I was not! What are you talking about? I hate following you, and I'm not worried at all!
I don't think I said anything, kiddo. Stop giving everything
His tail
away.
is twitching.
Stop making things hard for me! Head back, now!
What? Make things hard for you? Did I ever make things hard for anyone?
I couldn't even finish my work today, and it's all your fault! You ran off, and I had to chase you down!
First time in my life, some study brat thinks I'm making life difficult for them.
No! That's not what I meant.
I still got life in my legs, so I won't be troubling you anymore. I can look for that farm on my own. Thank you very much, and quit telling me.
Oh dear, stop arguing with little weir. with little Woo.
And you are real eyesore. Out of my way.
What an odd situation. He's never been this upset. I just wanted to head back and rest in the pen. I would say they should be able to walk. Being active allows you to be around even when you're old. I mean, I've been always for years. Look like Gandalf. I don't make those noises when I walk. Well, yeah, I mean, I think most... I feel like from the context clues, it seems like the burden beast is still worked. It's just that he spends most of his time in the pen instead of the fields, which seems like it would make sense if he's older. Like, he walked like 10 feet earlier and almost keeled over. So I assume the problem is that he doesn't like that his body is failing him because he's been doing manual labor for his whole life. And now has to rest in the pen. Wow, he sounds like a boomer. I thought he was gonna start saying back in my day. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's a very common trait amongst people who are, you know, who are older. They've lived a long time, so they usually rely on their experience a lot. And so when things happen that are contradictory to like your experience or the way you experience them, you naturally feel a lot of resistance to that. It's a very, like, it's how people work. It's the same thing of like, let's say you've been playing a game for 3 years since it came out, right? And then someone new to the game, or like who's only been playing it for 1 year, tries to tell you how to do something better in the game. Your first knee-jerk reaction from most people is like, oh, like, I don't know if I trust what this person is saying. I've been playing this game for 3 years. I know what I'm talking about. Unless, of course, you know, you're very open to that kind of stuff. It's just that, but it's on a much more extreme situation because it's like your whole life is that. So you get a lot more. You get very stubborn. What if he refuses to be my friend anymore? I can't just leave him running around like this. What should I do, Edmund? Don't worry, he's pretty slow. We'll easily catch up.
He's been around for as long as I can remember. His back was my cradle, and his moo was my lullaby. Riding on his back, summer slipped by, and the seasons passed me before I even noticed. Then he got too old to work. Couldn't even carry me no more. We've had plenty of vets, but they just shake their heads and say, when your time comes, it comes.
So that's exactly what happened.
You should spend more time with him. Treasure every moment while he's still around.
That's what I'm doing! Built him a comfy pen with soft, warm hay, fed him the best water and food even. But he doesn't want any of that. I guess he only wants his farm. I saw you gave him raw water. Ah! I always fed him fresh fruit punch with my special blend for the smelling cold.
There. Please don't cry.
Oh.
Should we head in and look for him?
Yeah, it seems like it's exactly what I mentioned. Like, he just can't work anymore. So they have to keep him in a pen. They can't really bring him out very much because he's got them sore old joints. It seems like he's effectively like he's about terminally bedridden. Which does make me somewhat concerned for this quest and this little boy, because this to me sounds like what do they call that sensation? Like when you're very close to giving out, so you get that like big burst of energy. Wait, do you smell something?
I smell it too. Follow me.
I assume he's just using the bathroom everywhere. Fruit punch for a cow, it's a lot of sugar. Yeah. I'm not sure if things work differently here. It might be natural fruit punch. Because, you know, I don't know how much processed sugar Woolingers consume.
Oh, dude. That old boy left a big pile for us.
Okay. From his prince, he shouldn't be in the academy. He seems to have gone straight to the Citizen Square.
That's why he did all that loitering around the academy entrance. He was looking for a place to dump his cake.
It's fine.
That old boy would only lie around motionless back home. I thought he couldn't dance anymore.
Left baby left. Feel the shakalaka. Move those hips. Right baby right. Work those shoulders. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4. One more round, people.
Here you are. I thought you'd be off fuming in some secret place. Never expected you to be dancing around in the plaza.
Feel me? Ridiculous. I don't feel mad, kiddos. Not for too long. Anyway.
I brought some fruit punch. For someone.
Fresh fruit punch? Ah, this is my outdoor getaway. Can't a notable boy get something proper? Like bamboo fish soda?
No! You're too old to chug functional energy drinks all day.
We got metric tons of work back there. Needed all the functional energy.
Gave the fucking Bird Beast energy drinks back then? Insane. Were you overworked? Abused?
That's because you refused to rest and kept working the farm. I tried to get you to stop, but you never listen.
Enough with the blame game. I learned my lesson and did my workouts properly. Remember this jig? Used to do a routine every time I got back from the farm.
Of course I remember. They called you the dancing beast of Wuling. Every bird and beast was trying to copy your move.
Or does this feel like a grandson talking to his grandpa, not a bird and beast?
All I want to say is true heroes would shine anywhere. What do you say? Think I still got my moves?
Yeah, smooth as ever, Heartbreaker.
That's good to hear, I guess. Oh, I see you have a camera. Wonder if you can take a photo of me right here. I don't know if I'd ever got another chance to dance again.
Sure can do.
Edmund, can you take a few steps back? Get me in the picture as well?
I say you should back up all the way. Take a photo of the entire crowd in the plaza.
Here? How?
Well, I wasn't expecting her to be. Yeah, whatever. We can have transparent active coding. Fine. Are you trying to show me something? What? Where did that old boy go? Did he just run off again? He was still there till I took out the camera. Huh, where did he go? He didn't even leave footprints this time. Wait, look, there's a trail of footprints in the photo. Show me. What I'm seeing, he headed for the city outskirts. Why? That's not where his farm is. Why would Burn Beast go out there? What's in the outskirts? Experimental farms of the science station. Everything was abandoned after the accident 10 years ago. Burden beasts usually go there to graze. Maybe he got hungry. We've got to head over there right now. People saw water lamps lurking. Or bring back all functions. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I wonder if this is something like kind of, you know, supernatural or magical or something. I guess they don't really have like magic here per se. A lot of it is very like sci-fi. I'll take a thing out here. Zip line over here.
Little Wu, help me herd the burden beasts away from this area. I don't want to hurt them by accident.
No problem. Leave that to me.
Parrot, let me give it a go. This will hurt. Yeah, I got this.
Turn to act. We got really lucky. None of the burden beasts were hurt.
This is exactly what for the latter instead of the side effect of the shock. Your brain is going under as your body steadily fails. We're going. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a little long term. It seems like it's happening for too long. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, you see people who are like in hospice, usually the day before they're like fully gone. They're really energetic. That's why I say this reminds me of that. We get really lucky. None of the burden beasts were hurt. There are so many of them. Which is your old boy?
Oh.
What if it's none of them? Sorry, you two, got a question. Poor Chip interrupted Burden Beast. This isn't appropriate, young bro. I'm too old for this. Now a step closer, kiddo. Listen to this old pooper. You can't force love. Hey, you two, stop gawking and shoo this pesky little calf away. This old codger ain't worth your time, young blood.
That
That's
young
really funny.
blood finally agreed to give up. It was on me the instant I arrived. Go ahead and laugh your butts off. It's unhealthy to paint it up inside.
Never knew someone like you could get a mate.
What you mean by that? I was the hottest thing around back then. Got a massive queue of bulls and heifers stretching across the city just to get a piece of me. If not for the farm, I would...
You would not end up all alone in a cozy pen with a snotty brat as your only friend?
Romance is overrated anyway. Rather spend time on the farm with my two-legged rascal. Roses? Golden heads of grain. That's what I wanna see.
Yeah, whatever. We got no idea why someone went running to Bird and Beast Matchmaking Central without warning. Do you know how worried I was when you suddenly disappeared again?
That's because I suddenly remembered something back at the plaza. I gotta get over to this place before my memories fail again.
What'd you remember?
Nothing but a blur. I think I saw the blight washing over my farm. I was right next to it. Couldn't do anything. Little Wu, you didn't agree to let me come here because you knew the farm's already gone, right?
Stop worrying already. You'll find new farms, till new fields, and see new crops grow.
So, What happened to that farm?
Getting ready for the harvest, that's what.
Good. Very good. We should head back now.
Are you going to ask where the farm is? I thought you came all the way here to see that farm.
I just want to know if it's doing alright. Imagine if I actually got there. I'll just end up making trouble for everyone.
That's not true. Everyone misses you.
I'm useless and grouchy. Can't do nothing for the people no more.
No, everyone will be super happy if you show up. I really need one more favor, Enmin.
Ask away.
Help me take this old boy to his farm.
Let's teleport over.
An experienced hunter can read winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Is this the farm?
Yeah, a hoardy plot belonging to the...
Hello, you sure this is the right place?
Absolutely. This is the old boy's farm.
Oh, yes. This is it. I remember everything.
Is this an old man?
Oh,
okay. That's why.
Sweet release.
Can't believe this. First thing you do at the place you miss the most is to poop on it?
Goes without asking. Birdo muck. Best fertilizer ever. Suck it all up, my
What
tender little plants. Grow faster, taller, and fruitier. That's right. Oh my goodness. All this power action is really exhausting.
I need any help?
Just let me lie for a while. I'll get better soon.
Seeing this scene again makes you question some things.
I'm
I'm questioning some
sorry.
things on the first time seeing it.
Stupid brat getting emo again?
But I'm wondering,
What's there
like,
to apologize for?
I kept ignoring you and kept you in the pen.
Oh, sod off. Got no ears for sniveling nonsense. We shall try to piece each other off again. That's what I like.
just let little Wu finish, old boy.
You gave your life to this little farm, and you're still caring about it after retirement. It's really not worth your while. You've done more than enough. It's time to move on.
Boy, think of it this way. This tiny farm is a fount of life. Plenty of seeds will grow out of it. And people will plant those seeds in places further away. Those tiny seeds have explored the world outside the farm already. They did it for me. And when I saw this farm, the crops, and their beautiful ears, I should have no regrets.
So I guess you still regret about something?
Is there something you still want to do?
Boy, someone's standing to the farm and the crops. But what about you? Who's gonna carry you around when I shove off this mortal pen?
I'll be okay. I'm tall and strong now. I can reach far away places without riding. Like, really far away places.
Okay. That's good to hear. Very good. Another burden off this beast. Don't be picky with the food. Have your meals on time. And walk out. Damn it. That's the secret to being big and tall. Good boy. Oh, by the way.
Yes?
Stop adding ginger to the fresh fruit juice. It's disgusting. Take good care of yourself.
Ginger in a fruit punch? Who does that? Yeah, that 100% feels like that could have been replaced with an old man instead of a burden beast, and it would have 100% like
wake up.
grandfather dynamic. Ooh, what? Where? How?
Endman, wake up. Come on. Why are you sleeping on the lawn? You'll
You should
catch a
make windows
cold.
out of wood is going to be a thing. What? The lawn? I thought it was in the academy.
Academy? I guess you're still blurry from your nap. This is the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit.
An old burden beast just
You
disappeared into the
probably
ground.
dreamed it all up. We got a pro taking care of the burden beasts and keeping them safe here.
Is it
That
just a
old
dream?
burden beast in your dream. You probably saw him in real life. Describe him to me. I know all the burden beasts here. Maybe I'll find him for you.
Do I want to say he's really special? The others have nothing on him, or he's really common, just like all the others. I'll say special.
That's a little too vague for me. I can't start my search with that.
It's alright. You don't have to find him.
Ah. So...
Is farmer's meet over already?
The farmer's meet actually ended early. Shuang and Yan Ning have already left.
What happened?
An old Tianshi of the academy suddenly passed away. Shuang and Yan Ning went to pay their last respects.
And hello.
They say the old man was still very much attached to his experimental farm.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. It was an old man. Yeah. I knew it. It wasn't a burden beast at all. Yeah. I knew it. He's literally like a grandpa. It's nice to figure out how to make clear wood, so they're gonna try to make it so it can use windows. I mean, I guess it would be safer than glass.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against
Easier to
fire,
get depending on how easy it is to
how
make
about we play
it
some
clear.
icebreaker games?
To make like the clear wood. So. I also know that sand, despite how much of it we have, it can also be considered a precious to an extent, so using it on glass for common windows might not be as preferable. So yeah, that's interesting. That is pretty cool. Alrighty, gamers. We have, you know, we've been questing, we've been gaming. We played up to our scheduled time of the day. So I will be, in fact, calling it here, gamers. I enjoyed spending time with you all. I enjoyed talking with some people I've talked to before, as well as some people who are new. If you liked what you saw, then feel free to follow me on whatever platform you're watching on, or any others as well. I have, usually it's linked in my bio, or it's linked in the description somewhere. Then you can always find me there. And if, you know, if you want to see other stuff, I've got plenty of other stuff too. Either way, thank you all for being here, and I hope you guys have a great day. Now Red made a video on it. Party could set up. Okay, I'll look into it. I usually watch Niall's stuff anyway. I I might not watch it immediately, but I will watch it at some point. So, yeah, have a good day, gamers. Peace out. And we will be raiding out over on the purple place. But yes. Alright, peace, gamers.